Yo, happy new year, dudes. Happy new year, gamers. Hope you're doing well. We have some Elden Ring Deathless business to get to. We left off at 95 bosses last night. 95. Good spot to pick up from. We are in Altus Plateau, so we do have some tough things to take care of still. But as I talked about before, last time I left off here, I really felt the need. You know, I died. And I feel like a lot of it was because I wasn't focused up. So what I'm going to do before I go take on any bosses is I'm going to take a few minutes just to run around and warm up. Just go around fighting basic things just to kind of get warmed up, get my head in the game. You know what I mean? Last thing I want to do is die at the beginning of stream again. Gotta get myself into it. Gotta get into it. Let's start with these guys right here. Hey, dudes. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so this is exactly why I wanted to get into it. My button presses were already kind of janky. I pressed the wrong thing at the wrong time. I was able to correct it, but yeah. I don't know why, but my brain needs like a warm-up for this. I don't really know why. Let's go fight this guy on the horse. What's up, Po Mamba, Razor, Kitten Duo, Fatso Man, Sir RFI, Pebbleson, Crimson Damsel, Dr. Mystique, Dadang, Leela Shaw, Cosmic Kitty, Mythic Blue, Barge, Wizzykin, Alfred, Carter Clark, Daniel. How's it going, guys? Snowboards, Noble Phantasm, Eric. Happy New Year, everyone. Emo the Great, Amber. Hello. What's up, Cowboy Preston? Ooh. The double spear, lads. Hey, Josh. Hey, Doctor's Office. Lyneth. Christopher. Happy New Year from Norway. Nice. Happy New Year from the US. Hey, Screamer. Hey, Nimrod. Hey, Shane. Hey, Anthony. Anonymous. What's up, Leela? Hey, Purex. Hey, Mihail. Why is you naked? Because I'm free. Free falling. Are we going to reach the imps that killed us last time? Yeah, we will make it there today. We will make it there. Okay, so let me look at what bosses we have on deck here. Ancient Hero of Zamor, Lanceax, Black Knife Assassins ×2, one in Sage's Cave, one in Sainted Hero's Grave, Elmer of the Brier, Necromancer Garrus, Perfumer Trisha, Misbegotten Warrior, Stone Digger Troll, and Tree Sentinel Duo. Well, let's go get started with the troll, shall we? That's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, Andre. Hey, Cassandra. Hey, James. How's it going, Janet? Happy New Year, folks. What's up, Killing Whistler? Hey, Arthur. Thank you guys for tuning in on both Twitch and YouTube. Hello there. Nimrod with 17 months is AIAB. What does this mean? What does this mean? Am I a baller? Thank you for 17 months, dude. What's up, Bren? Hey, Helicopter. Hey, Kafair. Hey, Satira. What's up, Black Crystal? Hey, Broku. I have not seen that, Broku. That's kind of sad, man. That's kind of sad. What's up, Joe? I believe in you. Thanks, Jamie. Welcome back. I need your beliefs today, gamers, because we're going to be getting into some tough boss fights today. We are. What's up, Huzzah? How you doing? Do I have the Stone Sword keys for this? I do. Death to Wormface? Yeah, he's already dead, so we're good there. Okay, please roll. I don't want the troll to hit me. Thank you. Let me just give this a moment to kind of cool itself down. Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Gravity the toughest boss of all? Surely it is, yeah. Surely. I'm not able to kill the volcanic manor Godskin. Any tips? When it comes to phase 2 of the Godskin, when it goes crazy mode and starts rolling around, try to roll to the left side of it. When it's coming at you, try rolling directly left. Because the hitbox is thinner towards its head, it'll mean that there's less active attack frames there. So if you roll that way, instead of through it, you have a better chance of dodging it. I know that's weird. That's the way of it. Try doing that. That might work out better for you. You still have to time it right, but yeah. Throw the fire! Love that damage. Stupid. Anyway, first boss of the day is down. Good stuff. Hey, Famnor, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Mask Gemma, hello. Just want to say I've been watching your sorcery only walkthrough. The holidays have been really rough this year, and your gameplay has been helping me, and I just wanted to say thank you. That is a very nice first-time chat on Twitch. Thank you very much, Mask Gemma. Happy holidays. I'm sorry that you're feeling down. Sorry that things are rough for you right now. Hopefully things improve for you soon, yeah? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Thanks for the kind words as well. Happy New Year, bud. Hey, Palliser. Hello. What's up, Kruger? Sorry I didn't hear you. I appreciate the kind words, Mass Gemma. I know the ad got in the way. Sorry about that. I wish I could just not have ads on, man. I wish. But I appreciate the kindness, and I hope things look up for you in the near future. I'm glad that, my content can kind of help you through the times. I appreciate the kind words. Hey, buddy love. Think I've ever used that? Yeah, doing any type of fire attack on those red barrels right next to the troll will do a big damage spike right away. There's even some fire attacks, if you hit it just right, it'll just straight up one-shot it. I think I did that on my... I might have done that on my incantation only playthrough, or maybe I used like a fire arrow or something, but I did something that either one-shot it or got really close to one-shotting it, just by hitting the barrel with something fire. I can't remember exactly what it was. But I didn't even realize it was a thing. I didn't even think about the red barrels and how they explode in that moment, but it's something that I've used in that dungeon ever since. Shabriri's buff and Red Feather Sword, why don't you use it? Because Red Feather Sword requires you to be low health, and being low health on a Deathless run is not exactly ideal. And then as far as Shabriri's buff goes, I just don't go out of my way to use a whole bunch of stuff. I don't like a whole lot of extra button presses. I'm weird about it. I already have a couple of buffs going, and that, for me is good. Later on in the game, if I feel like I'm not killing bosses fast enough, I might consider going back and picking up an extra buff somewhere, but I feel like this build does a lot of damage already based on how it goes, so... Hey, Gara. Happy New Year. I'm glad for that, Broku. Alright, so we gotta be careful here. If you guys recall, there's been a couple of times I've almost died here. We gotta take out all the enemies basically from here on out. These guys... The enemies here can just overwhelm you so quickly. Also, guys, big reminder, and we're talking about it a lot, we are slowly making our way towards becoming a Twitch partner. Anyone that's willing to open up an extra tab to open up the Twitch stream as well would mean a lot. Also just trying to up the chat activity and stuff, because, you know, there's some quieter periods. Just trying to, you know, keep things moving. So I appreciate anyone that's willing to hop over there and help me out with that. It means a lot. The name on Twitch is the same, theJOSHfeed. You can type !Twitch in the chat to get a link right to it. Support means a lot. Alright, this guy is always scary. Okay. Good stuff. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, Manglam. Gino is an infinitely better player than I am. Like, he's able to do hitless with basically any build he wants to. And I just, for me, too many button presses kind of overwhelms me in a certain sense. So I try to avoid going too crazy. I know that's weird, but yeah, I just kind of get overwhelmed by too many button presses all the time. If I wasn't already in the habits of doing what I do, then maybe I would try to incorporate it, but like breaking the habit of what I do and having a couple extra steps would just really take me out of my flow. You know what I mean? So while I know that's something that would directly benefit me as far as actual stats go in the game, it's something that, as far as my flow goes, would be a little detrimental. Maybe I can try incorporating it on future runs and just create that flow. How long does Shabriri's Howl last? Oh. Was not expecting that opener. All right, buddy. Okay, bro. Was not ready for a shield slam opener from Elmer of the Brier. But all the same, job is done. What up, 79%? Happy New Year. HP Love Shaft, thank you for gifting a sub to Uzui. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's up, Steve? Hey, Aaron. Hope you and Derek are well. Hey, Brenless. What's up, H2O Mahale? Thank you for dual watching as well. How you doing, Mahale? Yeah, that was clean aside from the shield smash at the beginning, yeah. What's up, MXB Eric? Struggling with Rykard Phase 2. The best thing I could say for Rykard Phase 2 is use the Special Ash of War on it. On the Serpent Hunting Spear. That is the single best thing you can do for yourself. Did I count that boss? I think I did. Yeah, use the Ash of War. So a lot of people think the Ash of War just has one part to it, but it actually has a follow-up that does even more damage. Consider using that. You can use it once every once in a little while. There is a certain like juggle you can do, and Andre, try to stick around because when I get to him, I can show you how the juggle works. But it's kind of hard to explain without, you know, showing you manually. So just stick around and I'll be able to show you. Do I have the other torch? I don't. I gotta go pick that up. We're going shopping. Happy New Year, Edmund. Do I feel like this is the run? I am feeling pretty good. I am feeling pretty good, man. I don't know if it's the run. I don't want to say anything and potentially curse it. But I am feeling pretty good. My head is in the game. You think about Neo and Team Ninja games? I enjoy their stuff. I will say I've not played a whole lot of Neo, but I do enjoy like the idea, and I hope that they continue on the path of what they're doing with that stuff, because whatever comes next from them, I will be checking out. Missed out on the Black Friday deal on that torch. Oh no. I did play like an hour of Neo 2 and got through the first boss and I loved it. I just never got around to playing more of it.
His custom well.
Okay, give me the torch, please. Let's go all the way over here now. We got some dungeons over here that need taking care of. Nice to see you as well, Pro Norast. Hello. It is late, though. I understand. But, you know, I have fought Rykard many a times using the same strat that I do. So if you've seen any of my Rykard fights on any of my streams, just consider watching them back. I also do have a video on my channel of Rykard you could check out, too. You could check out whenever. That is there to help you. I've got all sorts of boss guides on my channel, man, as you know. Watching my first stream of 2024, and yes, it's my favorite. Josh? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Robert. Do I have enough keys for this? I got 3 more. Nice. What's up, Reza? Hey, Ams. Do I think I can finish the run today? I don't know. I guess it depends on how smoothly things go. What's up, Psycho? Hey, Simzo. Neo 2 Screamer? Yeah, I know you're a big fan. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that man was there. I forgot he existed. Actually, kind of scared fighting right on the ledge there. Is it New Game Plus? No, it's New Game. Part of the idea of New Game is having to go through and gather all the stuff to get the build going again. How's it going, 2024? Seems like a pretty neat year so far. Granted, it's just started, but, you know, so far so good. Alright, so last time I did this dungeon, I kind of messed it up. I missed my jump attack on the perfumer. I gotta make sure I don't miss this time. Gotta rush her down immediately and one-shot her. Got it. If I don't one-shot that perfumer, then that fight can become a quick mess. Happy New Year, Brox. What tiers do I use for this build? Green Burst and Strength Knot. Do 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 do. How goes the new year for you guys so far? Granted, we're only 20 minutes into the stream here. And we're only officially, what, 16 hours into the new year? At least, you know, on the east coast of the U.S. 16 hours into the new year. How goes it for you? What's up, critters? It's whack here? It's already whack? Oh, man. Cancel the whole year. Throw it in the trash. 2024 is bad. Throw it in the trash. It's over. It's a strength build, Norest. You think you have the flu? I'm sorry, man. Yep. Already a failure of a year. Can I get a redo on 2024? Feels like it did yesterday. It kind of does, yeah. Bad for Japan? Yeah, I saw the earthquake there, man, already. Yikes. Do they have a tsunami following up on that? Has anyone seen anything? Pretty common for tsunamis to happen for Japan right after an earthquake. Unfortunate geological events. Unfortunate series of geological events. Oh, this guy's a poise machine. Our planet's broken. Absolute truth. Hoping to get a lot of things done this year. Same here, Jasmine. Hope it goes well for you. And they're watching for it. Right on. Hope you're doing well, Ween. Yo, Simzo. They're becoming a sub on Twitch, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. The first new sub of the year. Thank you. The warning was lifted. Oh, that's good. Hey, Tro. Hopefully it was lifted. All right, so we are going to be heavy for this. So I'm going to take off the pumpkin helmet for now, but don't worry. I'll build up my endurance and bring it back in just a little while. What do I need to do here? Torch action. Man, the Sentry's torch is heavy. 5? I guess it does. It is made of metal, so that does help. Okay. So this one is going to be Garrus anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I never sat at the site of grace either. Yo, Garrett, thank you for 5 gifted members. Or 5 gifted subs, rather. Sorry. Thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. I also just lost my first buff. God damn it. Oh my god. The combo. Man, screw Gary, dude. Screw Gary. Oh, and 5 gifted members. Gary, thank you for 5 gifted members and 5 gifted subs. God damn. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it loads, man. Thank you. So that's one boss here. There's another boss over here. Interestingly enough, this Black Knife Assassin is the main boss here. It's Gary that's the hidden one. Damn. Oh my god, you're so jumpy. Okay. Come here. Alright, that's plus 2 bosses. That puts us at an even 100. Hell yeah. Alright, who do we have next? Okay, we gotta go over this way. Time for another Black Knife Assassin, Ancient Hero of Zamor, and then Lansax. Happy New Year, Jeremy. You hung over from last night, partied up? Nah, I'm not a party guy. I just chilled, played Valheim from, recording content for my other channel, and then went to bed. I'm not really a partier. I got all the partying out of me when I was much younger. Hey, Elgernon, thank you for gifting a sub to Masked Gemma. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a nice guy. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you. Garrett, thank you for 100 bits as well. Triple digits. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Triple digits. We've made it. We've made it. I'm going the wrong way. We don't need to go up the hill. We need to go down it. My dishwasher has a ghost, only washes when it wants to. Ah. Well, at least it's got personality. They're getting wild with the wife last night? Yeah, we got wild and played Valheim, dude. That was exactly it. How about you, Jeremy? Did you party it up? You hungover? What's up, Whitney? Hey, Lisa. What's up, Dom? Valheim's amazing. It really is an incredible game. Hey guys, we're only 2 follows away from 1,000 on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch on this account for a month and a half. Already about to break 1,000 followers. That's nuts. What's up, Suzanne? Happy New Year. Love that mid-air poke. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. I'm gonna head going back on. I gotta get some points on endurance first, but once I do, yes. Hey Pan, how you doing? Press the start button and days later it might finally go. Okay, that's strange. Days later? Eesh. Happy New Year, Dinah. Have a confession, played DS2 for 45 minutes. It felt really weird, so I installed DS3 and it feels like Dark Souls again. It is a bit, like I explained, man, it's a different feel. But there are moments of brilliance in the game. I know it's weird, but if you can really stomach it and get through it, there are some moments of brilliance in there. I say Dark Souls 1 and 3 are much better games overall, but it does have its moments where it's like, oh yeah, this is Dark Souls, you know? Is there a benefit if someone with YouTube Premium is watching? I essentially get paid for any ads that Premium would otherwise skip. So yeah. In fact, I get paid a little bit more from Premium watchers. Look at that, 1,002 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for supporting what I do. It means a hell of a lot. All right, that item I know is not worth it. We decided that last time. It's like an old fang or something. Come here. Why are you walking away? What is this guy? There you go. Hey Jan, Happy New Year. Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls I have most hours in, mostly because of the fashion though. The fashion is definitely high in Dark Souls 2. It is definitely high. Afraid of these guillotines, man. What up, Tortoise? Hi, Tortle. Clyde. Happy New Year, MAS. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the kindness. Do 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 do. Let's get to it. Follow me, bud. What's my resolution this year? I want to get partnered on Twitch, as well as I want 10,000 subscribers on my other channel, Scullyton. I make videos for that channel, talking about my adventures and experiences in survival games. Basically just telling stories of my gameplay experiences. I want to try to get 10,000 subscribers on that channel this year. Hey, right on, Michael. Right on, man. Thanks, Jeremy. Okay, dude, I did not ask for that, okay? The mans in this dungeon are really touchy. Real touchy, bud. Okay. This is an ancient hero of Zamor. This fight shouldn't be bad. Last few times I did this, we kind of destroyed it, so let's see how it goes. Yeah. We just kind of overwhelm it with damage. Okay, next up is Lance Axe. Gonna go here to reset my stuff. Let's put a point into endurance. Let's see if that'll be enough to put the helmet back on. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Which boss did you die most? I have most of my actual boss losses are against the Blackblade Kindred over in Kaywin. It's already dead on this playthrough though, so we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh yeah, same here, Sizzes. Same here, man. Just kind of watching them wander into the trap, you know? Gotta get my left-hand halberd. This is the Knight Rider's Glaive. You get it via defeating the Knight Cavalry that is north of the Academy in Leyndell. Next major boss. I mean, I'm about to fight Lance Axe, if you consider that major. It is one of the ancient dragons of the game that we have to fight. If you're talking like a main story boss, that would be, I guess, Rykard or Morgott's. I guess Morgott's the only required out of the two, but I'll be fighting Rykard today. Need that stone sword key for later. Fight with Market again in the open world? No. It's not a boss fight, so it's not needed to be done. And here we go with Lanceax. Ah, freaking ram, dude. Those lightning rams are the absolute worst. Damn, that was an overall pretty clean Lanceax fight, aside from the ram. Where did the ram even come from? Oh, over there. All right. I didn't realize that there was some up here, too. I thought they were only down the hill. Well, gotta watch out for those in the future. That was a really clean Lanceax fight, though. We take those. And next up is Tree Sentinel Duo. What's up, Jones? Spontaneous Combustion, hello. It's going well. How are you? Endurance. Is this enough to put on Pumpkin Helmet? Nope. Oh, wow. You know what, guys? It's going to take a lot of endurance to be able to do that. Yeah. I think for now... Well, that's 6.2. This weighs 12.3. Can't wear that one either. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of endurance to get to that point. I think we'll just have to wait a while for that. So we got to decide. Do we want Page Hood, Blackguards, Iron Mask, Skeletal Mask, Ensha's Helmet? We go with Blackguards. Classic. Classic. Impet is too heavy. Can't wear that one. OL Gamer. Thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Prime on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Just subbed on Twitch. That was you, 79%. That you're OL Gamer. Thank you for that, dude. Oh, that makes sense. 79%. Happy New Year, Omi Gun. Scrubzino, after this fight, I'll explain my build. Oh, I walked into it, man. Boing, 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 boing. Happy New Year, Kariakis, and Killing Whistler. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mosquito, or Mosquitox. Thank you for doing that, dude. Thank you very much. That puts us back at 250 subscribers on Twitch as well. You guys are killing it. Thank you. I missed. I'm sad. I missed. That's immediate sadness. That's how it works. Big shield slam goes Burr. Alright, and that is the final boss of Altus Plateau. It's time for a little bit of Mount Gelmir action. Razor, thank you for gifting a sub to Pedromonio on Twitch as well. Thank you, man. Holy. Thank you. Alright, to explain my build. I'm using two halberds. I've got Golden Halberd, which you get at the very beginning of the game from the Tree Sentinel by defeating him. And I also have a Knight Rider Glaive that you get from a Knight's Cav that you defeat in Northern Liurnia, north of the Academy. These both require strength. I have this specifically spec'd with heavy, so that way it does more strength scaling. I focus all of my stats into vigor for a lot of health, a little bit of endurance, and then everything else goes into strength. So that way it ups my damage as much as possible. And then I have Braggart's Roar, because that will give me, it gives me a certain percentage of attack damage. It also increases stamina regen, and I can't remember if it's also physical damage negation or not, but either way, the first two are the more important ones. And then this one has Golden Vow that is automatically on there. It's innate, which does, you know, I think it's either 7.5 or 10% increased damage and, you know, attack rate power, like attack damage and damage negation. And then the other big parts are Raptor's Black Feathers, which, as you can see here, on the bottom it says strengthens jump attacks. That's why I'm doing a lot of jump attacks, because that helps more damage. And then Claw Talisman, which also enhances jump attacks. So that's why my jump attacks are doing so much damage overall. And then Green Turtle Talisman for just the overall increased stamina recovery speed. And then Ritual Sword Talisman, because if you go into a fight with full health, when you're doing a jump attack, you get a whole bunch of buffs on there already, plus my already, like the buffs that I cast. And so that just ends up doing so much more damage right away. It opens up the fight and allows me to do as much damage as possible. And then in my flask, I have Green Burst and Strength Not Tears, because more stamina regen. You know, I'm a big fan of stamina regen. It just allows me to continually attack and roll, get out of the way, all that. And then Strength Not for, you know, 10 plus 10 strength, which just means more damage. And that is my build. That is the rundown. Hey, thanks, Dinah. Hey, Homer Nar. What's up, Cathbris? Happy New Year, dude. Same to you, bro members. Worth it. Worth it. Double viewing for the win. Thank you for watching on both sides, man. It's a big help. Is using the mace. I think it's called Great Star and Prayerful Strike. That is a good combo right there. Great Stars is just a good weapon all around. All right, so you guys recall there's an imp directly above me. That's the one that has to go first. What's up, Morbid Filth? And then we just take the casual approach of just throwing knife this guy. Kill him till he dies to death, you know what I mean? I think that was a headshot. It was. You can see it sticking out of his head. That one missed. Okay. And we're in the clear. I have died here before. This is why I play it so carefully. This area kind of sucks. You're scared of that ceiling now? Yeah, so am I, dude. That's why I play it so slow. Hey, Chocote, thank you for the $44.99 TRY. Wish everyone a nice year. Same to you, man. Thank you for the $44.99. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Ow. I forgot about the trap there. Pain. Suffering. Okay. Go back this way so we can take on the boss, which I'm pretty sure is just a burial watchdog, the electrical one. Thank you again, Chakote. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. I somehow ducked under it when I swung my weapon. Weird, but we'll take it. Love Elden Ring, but I'm terrible at it. Yeah, I was the same way. And there's still a lot of things that I can do to learn. I'm not perfect at this game by any means. Any predictions for the DLC bosses? The only thing I'm able really to predict is that they're going to be tough. A lot of them, if not all of them, will be tough. Because that's just From Software's track record with all of their DLCs. Almost all of those bosses they put in are pretty damn tough. Which I'm looking forward to. Couldn't figure out Niall's electric dropkick. It actually took me a little while to get used to that too. The bigger part of it though was when I first fought him, I was using daggers. Specifically, I was trying to parry with a parrying dagger. And so I was trying to find like the sweet spot window to actually parry his attacks without taking damage, because for some reason, a lot of his attacks, when you go to parry him, will still have attack frames, which means you'll take damage even with a successful parry. It was really strange, especially his little charge attack where he drags the halberd on the ground and then swings it upward at you. It's a very strange thing. I don't think any other enemy in the game does that like he does, at least not to my memory. For some reason, he still gets attack frames at the same time you parry. Maybe it's just the way his halberd works. Turn on the night light. Chakote, thank you for the 70 TRY. Thank you, dude. Also kind. Thank you for it. Yo, Feels, thank you for 3 months. Hope everyone has a blessed and healthy new year. Same to you. Thanks, Josh, for giving us more Elden Ring content. Thank you for being here for it, dude. Welcome back, Feels. On your first playthrough and kind of lost? I know this might be weird to consider, but embrace it. Being lost in Elden Ring, I consider to be a good thing. Because that just means that you get to explore around for the first time and really discover things. And man, let me tell you that this game has some of the most brilliant exploration moments that you'll find in modern open world games. You'll find things that are just going to be so damn cool to you. You just got to embrace it, buddy. I know that sounds weird, but just trust. Happy New Year, Flumpty. Exploring an Elden Ring is peak gaming. It really is, dude. Invisible, thank you for 4 months. 4 months of membership. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. You ever get bored of playing Elden Ring? I'm assuming not, but I know a lot of people can't play certain games on repeat. Personally, I love Elden Ring. No, if I was bored, if I were bored, I wouldn't be here doing this. I enjoy it. That's not to say that I won't get bored in the future. I'm sure I will at some points. But for now, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. That's not to say that I won't be playing other games as well, because I absolutely will be. It's just a matter of right now, this is definitely fun for me. But also, a lot of the reason why is because I enjoy challenging myself. Even if I were playing a new game, say if I were playing, like, I don't know, think of any game. If the game didn't have some sort of difficulty to it, even if it were a brand new experience, I would be more likely to get bored of that than I would be playing Elden Ring for the 100th time and trying to challenge myself. Yeah, I just enjoy challenging. I don't play games to relax. I enjoy games to challenge myself, figure things out, and feel something. I find it exhilarating. I like your build. Thanks, man. I was wondering if there was a reason why not using Commander's Halberd. Because the buff Braggart's Roar lasts longer. The Commander's Halberd Ash of War, I think, only lasts like 30 seconds. I want to say it lasts 30 seconds. Whereas the two buffs I have last 45 and 60 seconds each. Golden Vow is 45 seconds. The Braggart's Roar is 60. So while maybe the values might not be as high, they just last longer into the fight, which will be more useful later on in the game. When's Ainsel River? I do the underground stuff after I take care of Leyndell. I end up very overscaled for it, but we just kind of use that as a cooldown moment to just kind of go down there, take care of business, and then, you know, get to the tougher stuff afterward. I realistically should go down that way after, like, Liurnia, but I end up going to Caelid just because I enjoy going to Caelid early. Yeah, that is true, Homernar. That is true. Monster Hunter World is such a good game, too, man. This might be a future thing as well. I know whenever we get like an official release date for Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe we'll stop to play some Monster Hunter World for a couple days beforehand or something. Obviously, that's a long ways away yet. That game's not out till sometime in 2025, but maybe around that time we'll play some Monster Hunter World and get reacquainted with the franchise. That's a note for future stuff. What's your opinion on Shadow of War? I enjoy those games. I enjoy those games a lot. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. In fact, I am still of the opinion that the gaming industry really lacks proper Lord of the Rings gameplay, and those two games specifically stand out as some of the best. There were some really great Lord of the Rings games on, like, PS2. Obviously, a lot of us know Two Towers, one of the best Lord of the Rings game to exist. There's also Lord of the Rings Conquest, which I personally think was severely underappreciated. That game is actually really good, but people just didn't appreciate it at the time. I think it just came out at the wrong moment, to be honest. But the gaming industry definitely needs to do better when it comes to Lord of the Rings stuff in general. They really are dropping the ball a lot on those types of games. There's so much potential in the Lord of the Rings universe that just seems to be constantly dropped. You're not chasing me, are you? Oh, you son of a bitch, you are. Yep. Hello. Well, welcome to the village. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Get up. This thing is crazy. That thing is just nuts. What the? Thought I died? No. Please jump off. Thank you. How to get Braggart's Roar? You can get it via killing Blackguard, the NPC that sells the crabs or the prawns in Liurnia. If you kill him, he drops his weapons, the iron balls, which have the Ash of War on them. I think it also comes on... I think it comes pre-installed on the Battle Hammer, but you don't get access to the Battle Hammer as a drop until the Grave Warden Duelist in front of the Coliseum in Leyndell, so... Which actually used to be different. You actually used to be able to get the Battle Hammer from the very first Grave Warden Duelist that you fight in Limgrave, but they changed it in a pretty early patch. So you don't get access to it that early on anymore. Hey chat, listen. Listen to me.
You're beautiful.
Love you. Okay, make sure these guys are all clear. I'm pretty sure they are. Alright, let's get to killing these guys now. This demi-human queen has really bad sight range. Really bad. The fact that I can just go around without it seeing me, it's kind of nuts. Owie. Surprised that didn't hit me. Alright, that's good old Maggie. It's the man. It's the man, dude. It's the guy. The Comet Azure guy. How many Maggies are there? There's only one Maggie. But there are several demi-human queens in general. You've got Maggie, Margot, Gillica, and then I do believe there's at least one unnamed one down in the south Weeping Peninsula area. I think there might be one more unnamed one somewhere, but I can't truly recall right now. A Kamehameha guy. Am I flirting with you? Always. Link Lonk Bink Bonk. How you doing? Anything you found you haven't discovered yet? The only thing that I have discovered in Elden Ring since doing Deathless runs are enemy attacks that I had never seen before. There's been, I want to say 2 or 3 instances where enemies do new things that I had never seen previously. Which is interesting. Yo, thanks for 300 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, real quick, before we continue on, I gotta pee so bad. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. What's up, Calred? Happy New Year. Alright, this is the dungeon with the very dubious lava. That puts me heavy load. But we're not... Eh, we'll be fine. I'll just equip it when we get down there. Really riding the line of this heavy load limiting thing. Right. I can never tell like what the limit is to the area in which the chariot will hit me. Watch your step, the lava is lava. That's true. You're not wrong. That guy really sends it. Nope. Okay. Just gonna wait here a minute. Pretty sure he stops right here, but I just gotta double check. Yeah, okay. Hey, Tunil. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name properly. If not, I apologize. Just wondering if this is your full-time job? Yes. I'm a full-time content creator. Alright, we're down here. We've made it. Hey, Hamad. Hey, Lorenzo. Happy New Year. What's up, Vital? Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I just started reading Return of the King. Nice. It has been a long time since I've read the books. Very long time. Pretty sure this is Red Wolf of the Champion. Yeah. Hey, Adam. Oh, get out of here with that. The hitbox on that second sword attack is so shit, dude. Alright, we don't need the item in the chest. Red Wolf of the Champion is dead. Oh, I forgot to count the magma worm earlier. Let's get that. Alright, who's up next? I want to say... Demi-Human Queen Margot? Margot's the one that immediately goes rage mode and throws her staff at you. If you go in with this build fully buffed, you can just three-shot her while she's still doing the animation of her anger. Hey, Hawaii Dang. Happy New Year. Everyone doing Steam multiplayer, how quickly Karen screwed up Godric with Comet Azor? Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, buff your swords. What's up, Huckabee? Yeah, we're at 109 bosses. We're doing well. When am I going for Melania? Probably after Faramazula. Yeah, right after Faramazula, I'll go to Consecrated Snowfield, take out Theodorix, take out Stars of Darkness, the Frenzied Putrid Duelists, and then Loretta and Melania. Would I die to on that 148? That would be a Fire Monk. One of the couple of enemies in this game that threw a combo at me that I had never seen before. I had no idea how to counteract it, and I was in a very tight space with it, so it just kind of sucked. I'm not sure how many times, Dilshan. Not quite sure. Alright, I'm going to go over here and grab the Site of Grace, then we'll go for Margot. Alright, gotta focus up. I'm catching myself on autopilot here. Can't let myself do that. No autopiloting allowed. Hey, Jalapeza. Happy New Year to you, too. How's your wild night with wife playing board games? It was Valheim. It wasn't a board game. We played Valheim together last night. One of the best survival games out there, in my opinion. Love it. It is so good. But last night in Valheim, wife was trying to explore the Black Forest at night, which is obviously a mistake when you're not geared for it. So she died a couple times to, you know, hordes of Grey Dwarves and trolls. So I went in to help her out. Had to clear them all out so she can get her loot back. Her gear. Always want to go that way, but it's not a smart move. Hi-ya! Howard bounced off the wall again. Oh, that went right over his shoulder, dude. Okay. So yeah, this is the demi-human queen that instantly goes rage mode. So watch. If you just run in and immediately start attacking her, she'll die before she can even swing at you. Because the rage mode animation just takes so long. You can get hit by her staff, so you got to be careful of that. But if you just charge right in, you should be able to get right underneath her so you never get touched by it. Like so. You see what I mean? That animation takes so long. You just run in and absolutely dumpster her. $5,000 damage and she was maybe halfway done with her animation. Maybe. Hey, Eliason. I did, Urban, I did. Alright, full-grown Falling Star Beast. Let's do it. I missed. Damn. Oh. Whoa, buddy. Sir, you're gonna fall off the ledge if you keep doing that. He do charge them lasers, though. But okay, flawless. GG. It's going well, Joshy Trance. How are you, dude? Flawless victory. Gravity magic looks cool. It does. I agree. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Hey, Night Hunter. I'm doing well, Nate. How are you doing, man? Happy New Year. Hey, Will Sam. Don't know that game, gonna look for it. It's a good time, man. Valheim is a genuinely good time. I love that game so much. Hey, Shark. Happy New Year, bud. Elden Ring fan 69. Hello. Truly an Elden Ring enjoyer. Truly. Perfect dodge. Not sure how that worked out, but we'll take it. Valheim's a drug. Once you start, you can't quit. It really is. It's so good. What a game. I know I talk about it a lot, but man, I just can't quit that game. You want a bad bitch for 2024? Well, let me show you what a bad bitch can do. Let me show you, bud. Is Josh calling himself a bad bitch? Yeah. I'm turning a new leaf in 2024, guys. 2024 is the year of the bad bitch arc for the Josh feed. Josh really is in his bad bitch era. Oh, my damages. Oh, my damages. Goodbye. So what do you think? Does the bad bitch idea fit me, or what are your thoughts here? What are your thoughts? Lay them on me. Hey, thank you, Robinson. I appreciate that. Yas Queen. Yeah, there you go. Looking for a more feminine person? You know what? That's fair. That's all right, dude. I understand. You have too much hair for me? What are the goals for this year? To get partnered on Twitch. I want my Twitch channel to get partnered. And hit 10,000 subscribers on my other YouTube channel. As far as the Josh feed goes, I'm aiming for like 70,000, maybe 75,000 subscribers. I don't think 100,000 will be feasible because I'd have to essentially double my sub count in a single year, which would mean I would have to be able to do something I've not done before. So I don't know if I want to aim that high. I like things to be achievable. So I'm thinking aiming for a fair 75 is okay, right? What's the requirement for Twitch? You have to average 75 viewers over the course of a 30-day period. Which right now, we're looking pretty good. We got 115 on Twitch right now, which is amazing. Thank you all for tuning in. Hey, Happy New Year, Monty. Is your Necro channel dead now? Yeah, I don't stream on that channel anymore. That is an intentional decision. Followed your advice about Radagon. Finished the game today and started a new run. Want to do all 6 endings. Thanks a lot for the motivation. Keep it up. Yo, nice, RBK. Happy New Year, dude. You done did it. Forgot Gillica? No, Gillica died yesterday. Yeah, Broku, yeah. Hey, Black Serenade.
What in heavens in the volcano?
What's my second channel called? Scullyton. It's a channel where I play survival games and talk about the experiences of my adventures in them. I'm not sure yet, Seth. 800 hours in Elden Ring and legit only beat it once? Well. Sounds like you play the game a lot. Just like me. I like that. Alright guys, the next boss is going to be Godskin Noble. Yo, Captain Pipe Dream, hello. I smell victory afoot. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for the New Year's Day stream. Hey, thank you for being here for it. Yeah, I'm really pumping out the damage with this build right now. I feel like I'm doing more damage than I did on my last run here. Yeah, Broker, that is definitely a scary moment. I actually don't know how I'm going to take out sea serpents in my current playthrough of Valheim because I'm using daggers only, challenging myself and only using daggers, which means I'm not using bows at all, nor spears. So fighting sea serpents might just kind of be off the table. I can hear the serpent walking out there. Getting close to the dreaded drop? Yeah, we're doing that very soon. Oh, right, Dean? Yeah, that actually sounds fun. Like, helping people discover that for the first time, circling this whole area. The inner Volcano Manor area is pretty cool. I'm not a fan of the rest of the Mount Gelmir area, but this area specifically, pretty neat. Hey, John, Happy New Year, dude. Not yet, Mr. Blue, no. Not in all bosses. Okay, Godskin Noble, you guys ready? Any tips on defeating Soul of Cinder? The only tip I can have for Soul of Cinder is don't bother parrying. That's the only tip I have for him myself. Ouch. But I have to say that it's been a while since I fought him, so I can't really give any solid advice. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I did take one hit there, but overall, pretty good. All right, now we've got to go make a very scary jump. A very scary jump. Criminal damage? Yeah, I'm really pumping it out right now. Feels good. Are you guys ready for one of the scariest moments in this entire playthrough? Why'd you sing with him? There was no time. There was no time to sing. So here is a very scary drop. I have a rainbow stone in my pocket. As you can see, I can survive it, but it's still scary. Can I get some prages in the chat? Any prages? Don't look down, right? Just don't look. All right, take my hand, close your eyes, come with me. Beautiful. Gorgeous, even. We're in there. We are in there. We keep holding hands? Yeah, dude. Just, you know, don't complain to me that my hands are sweaty, okay? I get nervous when my heart flutters. All right? I'm just a little nervous. Josh, no? Why? Why no, Cassandra? What did I do? Why no? Name a good parry shield? Buckler. It's just bad bitch hand sweat. Yeah, dude. Nothing to worry about. Elden Ring for best platforming game. Okay. May as well keep building up our health for a while. What's the other way into here? Getting killed by the Virgin Abductor at the very bottom of the Leyndell Academy. But in order to do that, you have to die. Some people count it as a death, some people don't. I do, so it's just a matter of making my way here without doing that. Will I go to the Lake of Rot area? Yep. All bosses means every single boss in the game. Every last one. was pretty clean, man. All right, next boss is Rykard. Rykard himself. Let's go to Iglay. Sell that bad bitch sweat on OnlyHands. Oh my god. Got my girlfriend to agree to play Dark Souls. Nice. Nice. I gotta talk my wife into trying these games out too. The thing is she's more into like more chill vibe type of games. Like she plays games to relax, whereas I play games to be challenged, so we have a pretty different idea. I really should try to convince her to play one day. Maybe make like a stream out of it or something. Where I just try to coach her to play Elden Ring. Sekiro's pretty relaxing. Oh yeah. Very relaxing game. You think it's the hardest boss in this game? For me, Blackblade Kindred in Caelid. That boss has given me the most grief out of all bosses in my Deathless run so far. That guy gonna follow me? No? Oh, he following. Can you actually fit through that door? Oh, he can. But he doesn't really chase. He's just strafing in the fire over there. Nice, Tiger Cloud. Got Derek to play Bloodborne by buying the PSV. Nice. Nice. I've seen Prepare to Try. They're a coach new player to beat Dark Souls 1 and later the rest of the from series. No, I've not seen that before. That's cool. I really struggled saying those words. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure, Marion. We've already taken out, what? 19 bosses. This will be the 20th today. Where's my spear? All right. So, Andre, if you're still here, this is how I fight the boss. Specifically, watch phase 2. Watch how I juggle him. I'm not saying I'm going to be very successful, but I generally have a lot of success with it, so we'll see how it goes. Don't open up with the earthquake. You son of a bitch. Why does he always open up with the earthquake, man? Every time I fight him anymore, he does that immediately. And I hate it. Oh, he do be spinning. Okay, on to phase 2. Now what you're going to see here is when he starts his little special animation to start summoning all of the red skulls to come down from the sky, if you do the Ash of War just before his foot hits the ground, like when you actually hit him with the Ash of War before his foot stomps on the ground to summon them, he'll basically become staggered for a moment. Then you can do a basic attack, get a free basic attack in there, and then he'll reset and try again. So then you do the Ash of War again, and you could essentially juggle him infinitely there. I'm sure at some point it'll be patched out, but if you do it right, you can juggle him infinitely at that time. As long as you don't get bad RNG and get one of the lava spouts underneath you, it should just go really well. If you do get a lava spout underneath you, you basically just need to run, because at that point it's too late. Computer is a beast worth 3,500, but unfortunately I'm shit at playing games. I don't know, mate, I'm exhausted. Elizabeth, I know it's something that can be hard to overcome, but if you just keep applying yourself and trying and learning from every wrong move that you make when you die in the game, you can improve. I promise. You just have to take every death as a lesson and learn why you died there. Together! Together! Alright, let's do it. Wish me luck. The music here is so good, too. Oh, I was not ready for that. All right. All right, here he goes for his animation. Oh, wrong one. But still a good time to do that, to knock that skull off. All right, we got the knockdown. Get a couple heavy R2s. Get an easy 8k damage. And now he's going to do the special animation in just a minute. He should do it right now. Why is he not doing it? Are you going to do it now? All right, now he's doing it. When he raises his sword to the sky is when you want to do this. Oh, he's acting weird. Why is he acting so strange? Okay, well, I wanted to show you the thing, but he's not doing the thing. All right, sorry, Andre. We got to take the easy win. Why did he not do the thing? He didn't do the other thing at all. Why? I have never seen... Okay, guys, listen. Many of you know I have played this game through this entire game several dozens of times, okay? I have many dozens of full, like near 100% playthroughs of this game. And never once, while fighting Rykard, has he never tried to summon the skulls. This would be the first time ever that he's never done that in any of my fights. What the hell, man? I showed him the playbook. I did, damn it. He's never done that in any of my playthroughs before. I'm sorry, Andre. I didn't get to show you what was I didn't get to show you the juggle. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, man, something new happens every playthrough. I'm telling you. He did it out of spite. Anyway, that is Mount Gelmir completed. Now we got to go take care of some Leyndell Royal Capital bosses. Let's start with a bell-bearing hunter right here. He was tired after 27 attempts. That's fair. I'd never seen the skulls until you showed it. I beat him up before the skulls show usually. Yeah, I've never... Like, whenever he gets around half health is when he starts... Like, he always does the skull thing. I don't know why he didn't this time for me. Oop, Windows alert. That's on my PC. Sorry. Stun him at the moment of the trigger? Maybe. I did get an earlier stun than what I usually do.
Divorce.
Divorce. Why is divorce the first word out of this guy's mouth? What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Anyway, bell-bearing hunter time. Let's get him. Oof. Right off the wall. Unfortunate. GG. Next up is a death bird. Which means I need to put on my morning star. Let me take a moment to go level this thing up. Hopefully I have the stuff to do so now. I forgot to level this up a while ago.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
The one with the snails? Yeah. Smithing stone 3s. Gotta go buy some. Hey, Jen. Hey, Aquatic. Yeah, New Year's going well so far. Let's see, I need more 3s. How many do I need? Just 6 of those? I'll buy 12 of these. When hugs? We'll take care of that after Morgoth's.
Back no matter.
Do do do. Hey bud, let me sell you some goods. Let me sell you the goods. Alright. That'll help. Hey Selena, Happy New Year to you too. I am doing fantastic. Alright, we need to go all the way right here. Alright guys, reminder before that I go over here and do this thing with this death bird. I am also streaming on Twitch, and I'm trying to get my channel partnered on Twitch. And with your help and support, we could make it happen. If you haven't already opened up an extra tab to go over there and help me out, it would mean a lot if you would. Obviously the main thing is YouTube, but you know, just trying to grow our community, expand our horizons. Up the potential of what we have going on, you know? I appreciate anyone that's willing to do that. The name is the same as here on YouTube, theJOSHfeed. You can type !Twitch in the YouTube chat to get a link right to it if you would like. Ah shit. Damn it, man. Nice. Nice, dude. Love it. Love it, love it. Thanks, Riddick. And thank you, Oliver. You're doing it, Nikolai. Thanks, man. Thanks, Pie Sauce. Yeah, Andre, since I didn't really get the juggle on that fight, you can check out one of my previous runs, one of the past streams. Just go to Rykard there, and you'll see what I do there with the juggle. I do it in a couple of my other streams recently, too. Dual streaming is new, right? Yeah, it's generally pretty new. wait for the arrow. Neat. I forgot to rest at a site of grace before doing this. Alright. I gotta hit this site of grace so I can get my mana back before I take on DTS. No, we're about to right now, Brooks. Algernon is here? Yeah, Algernon's on both sides, I believe. I mean, he said he's AFK cooking at the same time, so he'll be in and out. Gotta mind your mana. True. Mind your mana. We don't have to worry about the golem archers now, though, so that's nice. The past few times I've taken on Draconic Tree Sentinel, I've been able to kill him before he could even do any damage to me, so let's see if we can do a repeat of that. That guy's got something against trees, huh? Do you platinum all these games you play a lot? It depends. Like, if I really enjoy it, I'll go get all the trophies or achievements out of it. It just depends. I don't go out of my way to do it for a lot of games if they have, like, really tedious things going on. Unless I really like the game. Like, if there's, like, collectibles, unless I just adore the game in a way that I can't say about most other games, then I don't do that. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Yep. Man, ruined. Sag. Hey. Okay. Still a quick fight. So if I didn't miss one of my jump attacks, I would have gotten a stagger while he was going into phase 2. But I missed, so, you know. Didn't work out how I wanted it to. I forgot to count the death bird as well. Yo, who cares? For real, for real? Thank you for the sub on Twitch, man. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Nice Night Hunter. Thanks for joining us. Classic DTS being a dick, for sure. True and real. All right. I'm going to hit round table hold. I'm going to grab the buckler real fast because I want to parry. Is it my goal to finish this run tonight? I guess it just depends on how hot I'm feeling. Because right now I'm feeling like I'm on fire. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Outside of a couple small mistakes. Right around 1500 cam dog. Hey, Riddick. No, we have, we're at 460 likes now. A lot of browsers, for some reason, won't update the likes after a certain point. Hey, dual drive. What's up, Mr. Nate? Seen limited CD set FromSoft's releasing for the OST of AC6? I have not seen that. I'll have to give it a look. The music in that game is good. Bear. You actually fit through that door? Insane. Oh, he do be standing. Sorry, man. I can't risk you coming down here with me. Okay. Why do you guys are keeping the energy high? This is the run. This is it. Should I add a timer? Yeah, maybe I could. If you're curious about the current time, 7:43. Oh, you know what? I forgot the other thing. I can't fast travel out of here. Hold on. I forgot to get the shackle. I intended to do that too. Hold on. Need 'em shackles. Longest elevator of my life. Holy. We can buy the shackle from Patch's bell bearing, right? Pretty sure. The chariots count as a boss? No. Nice, there it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why don't you use a camera? I just prefer not to. I used to. But I just prefer to be cameraless now. I just find it more relaxing, I guess. Alright, where's my shackle? I'm not sure, Mill 6, maybe. It just depends on how hot I'm feeling about the run, you know what I mean? I'm feeling pretty good right now, so we're just going to keep it going. But if I start to feel tired or in any way, then I'm going to take a break and come back and finish it tomorrow. I don't want to push myself and put myself in a situation where I'm just like on autopilot, you know? Autopilot is a big killer for me. I've heard EFT's in better shape, that true? It largely is, yeah. It's not perfect by any means, but it is in better shape right now than it has been for a while. This guy, huh? But I do have an Instagram. If you'd like to see what I look like, I do have photos of myself on there. It's not like I hide myself by any means. I just, yeah. Does that work here? Does that do the thing? Where do I have to do this in order to activate this? There it is. So it's in that little spot over there. What the? Sexy photos? I wouldn't say, but it's not like I hide my appearance from anyone. What's going on? You can use these shackles to activate the moving parts inside of the catacombs. It's a bit cheeky, but yeah. Just allows you to do things like that. Okay, so let's put on the parry buckler. We're going to parry these guys into oblivion. AC 6 or Liza P, which to get first? I would say Armored Core 6, personally. They're both great games, though. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Both are fun and difficult games. Very enjoyable. Oh, come on. Ordovis is such a bastard, dude. He's so relentless. I like to take out the other one first just because it always proves to be a little more problematic to me. I can't do anything here. Ordovis, please. All right, this guy is on something right now. Come on, dude. All right, that'll phase 2 that one. Felt I rolled that a little early. Holy Ordovis. Can someone like give this guy something to relax? My guy is all up in my business. Give him a Snickers, yeah. Something. Ah! He cucked me. How dare! Don't worry, Ordo. It's your turn now, buddy. It's your turn now, man. No tail? Oh. Oh. Sag. Tail? No tail? Mistiming that parry really bad right now. So no tail? All right. There we go. Goodbye, Ordo. Oh, hold on. Pause. Okay, GG. Crucible Knight duo. Kind of a nightmare sometimes, but overall went pretty well. Missed a few parries, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Next dungeon is right over here. There's a Grave Warden Duelist in here, but this dungeon can be a little bit confusing. Just don't get attacked by the Rune Bear that thinks that it's hiding in a small bush. Look at that guy. Look at him. He thinks he's so clever. Thinks he's so clever. Just chilling there. Showing the minimap where this dungeon is? Yeah. That's where we just fought the Crucible Knight duo. This dungeon is right up here. Basically, right here is where you fight Draconic Tree Sentinel outside of Leyndell. You can follow the path back down this way, wait for the split, take the southern path, and then just go right on down here. Easy to miss. This region locked? Yes. What's up, Crimson Suns? And you can jump over the dash? Yeah. I find jumping over a lot safer than rolling that. Sorry, Potmans. Hey. No, I'm not sorry. Rude, man. That scares the hell out of me every time it does that. For some reason, it reapplies your buffs after that teleport. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Hey, Plague Root. Thank you for still trying this. Just got laid off, and this is kind of settling my mind in a weird way. I'm sorry about that. Sorry I got laid off. At the start of the year? Man, that's rough. I'm sorry. These damn imps, dude. What's up, Kiga? Charlie Duck, the hardest boss for me is the Blackblade Kindred over in Caelid. That thing is a nightmare for me. It's already dead on this playthrough, though, so we're okay. We got that. Now we want to go down here, kill that man, use this one here. I'm sorry about that, Plague Roots. What's up, Greybeard? When in the run do I want to... words. When do I do Millennia? I usually do that after Malekith. That's when I go to Consecrated Snowfield. Hey, Taylor. Happy New Year, dude. Yeah, we're doing well, Gorba. Can I sniff you? Can I sniff you? Well, I appreciate that you're asking for consent on that. That's nice. I like that. So yeah, you know what? Just sniff away, man. Sniff away, buddy. It's fine. Any sniffers? It's the boys. This guy has an insane vertical leap. What the hell? Hey, B. Lair, thank you for the gifted member. To Red Yaga. Thank you, man. Very nice of you. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, up next, we have to make our way down to Mohg. This is the part where I died last time, so let's try not to get nervous. Did my game just crash? Nope, that was weird. Did you guys see my desktop there? Why did it show my desktop? Oh, it's because I moved the mouse over the apps thing. Never mind. I see why. I see why. Nice wallpaper. Yep, Armored Core, dude. I'm an Armored Core enjoyer. Alright, so what is my throwing weapon situation here? Yeah, we got poison bone darts and crystal darts. We can just use those. We're looking good. Thanks, Shattered. I'm gonna spend my runes. Before I forgore. Hello, Melina.
I for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
She believes in me. If D dies by Fia, does that trigger something? It triggers the rest of Fia's quest. Which leads to a couple of boss fights. What's up, Thunder God? Yeah, the Bubble Boys. If you keep skipping conversations, you run a serious risk of not understanding what's happening in the plot. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have already been through these conversations dozens of times. I don't need to listen to them again. I'm good. Gasps. But Josh, the plots. Sneak 100. Weapon from these snowmen is OP, can you confirm? It is pretty strong, yeah. Those bubble weapons can do insane amounts of damage. We're gonna fight this tree. Hey, Addy. Hey, Alucard. The Tree Man. Just don't holy ground, please. That's all I ask. Just don't holy ground. Okay, you holy grounded basically immediately upon me asking. That's kind of messed up, dude. I'm just saying. I had one request, and you couldn't even do that for me. Ow. This guy's rude. That guy's not very nice. Did you guys see the Skyrim? I hear you say the other stream you like to watch hockey. Yeah, my favorite team is New York Rangers. I'm a Rangers guy, and man, this season's going pretty well. Happy about that. Got a good-looking team right now. Alright, we're off to go fight Sewer Mohg, guys. Wish me luck. This is where I died on my last run. Sewer Mohg and Esgar. Hello, Freya. Tell Freya I said pss, 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 pss. Did she stop mid-swat? Nice. Okay, and we're off. Hello, dude. I thought he didn't even, like, bother attacking me. He just kept carrying on. He's on official business, dude. Random glass shard in the sewer. Who'd have thought? Come here. Slug! Oh my god. I got hit by the slug. It's all over. Restart the run. Restart. It's all done. Ow. How? I mean, okay. I don't know what this game's doing. Whatever. Oh, this guy's joining the fray as well. No? He don't even want it, dude. He don't even want it, chat. Look at that. He backed up. He's like, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm good. I'll just go back to my corner. He don't even want the smoke. Oh, never mind. He does. He does indeed want the smoke. Oh, God. Did my guy just space jam me? He just space jammed me right off that ledge. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a guy. He wants it. He jebaited me. My man. Oh, he had a warped axe, though. Nice. Rare drop. Man just went full Michael Jordan on me there. Slam dunked me right off the side. I had to talk all that shit, didn't I? Favorite ending out of the 6? I think Frenzy, Flame of the Frenzy. Just because it's like, it just offers the most interesting explanation. A lot of the endings overall in this game, I think all the endings in this game overall are not good, though. I'm still very much so of that opinion. I wish they were a little more thorough, but they are typical From Software, so I can't really blame them by any means. Just wish they had a little more going on is all. Love how they hit a flower behind that spot. So strange to me. The flower jump scare. That'll get him. Favorite From Software game? Armored Core 2, Another Age. Alright, this guy. Oof. We can blame them for the bad endings. It's not like they don't have the resources or talent to make a good one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just think that they just try to like create this air of mystery a little bit too hard sometimes, and that does affect the overall perception of the endings, at least in my opinion. Got Baldur's Gate 3 last night. I can already see why it won Game of the Year. Nice, Bob. Glad you're liking it, man. Yep, reminder, guys, I am also streaming on Twitch. Trying to grow my Twitch side of the community as well. Anyone that's willing to hop on over there with an extra tab, it would mean a lot. The name is the same as it is here on YouTube. theJOSHfeed. You can get a link in chat by typing !Twitch. Appreciate anyone that's willing to do that. That guy just... Okay, so the reason why I died here last time is because there's just a shitload of imps. We're going to try to knock them all down, like so, by throwing stuff at them. Alright, right down there is where I died. Where's the imp that attacks me from the right side? That was the guy that caused the jump scare. Where is he? Oh, this one's free. There you are. Ah, he's hanging out underneath. Clever. I'm really taking my time with this. One's gonna run out right here. I can just kind of run right by him though, no problem. Okay, and we're free. At least for now. Usually run past all these imps. Yeah, the last time I tried that, I ended up dying, so I'm just taking my time with it this time. I don't want to die. Oh. Buh. Do you also stream on YouTube? I do, Gorba, yeah. I also stream on YouTube. Streaming on both sides. Alright, it's time for Sewer Mohg. Am I allowed to use summons? I'm allowed to, but I still won't. Holy shit, Nightbot. Hey, can one of the mods put like more of a delay on the timer commands there? Nightbot just went ham there. The music here is so good, man. I love it. Do, do, do. Come on, Mohg. Ah. Very clean Mohg fight. Very clean. He was catching up on some old commands. Took a break and came back to a bunch. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Damn, that was clean. Why are you opposed to greens? What do you mean? Green what? Like greens as in vegetables? I love green vegetables. Greens as in stamina-based items in this game? I love stamina-based items in this game. Some of my favorite, in fact. Alright, we gotta go underground roadside. Should I delete my 4,873 hour character? No. No, you should not. Am I gonna deal with Ordina? I have a pretty reliable strat for getting through there on the regular. I have a good route. Okay. So now the goal is to get down below. There's also lobsters down there, which is terrifying. Do I have a bow? I have a golem bow. That's not going to do me any good. The reason I ask is there's a lot of imps there. There's a good like 5-6 imps that rally around that little platform right there, and that's kind of scary to me. No, I don't, Stefan. I don't. Hey, Gabor. Let's go see about buying a bow. One to the left? Yeah, I know. I saw him there. Alluring skull? Yeah. Is there an alluring skull item in this game? We got that. Do I have arrows? Yeah, I should have plenty of arrows. I got all sorts. Oh, I don't have arrows. What the? You don't have any arrows in your pockets? Where the hell are all the arrows in this game, man? Why not? I just don't go out of my way to grab it, and it only lasts 30 seconds anyway, so it's like, eh. Yeah, let's go check out Kale. Good old Kale.
Well, you're
Well, he has infinite throwing daggers, too.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to Kale. Be nice to him. He's a good man. I only bought 5. Dude, I thought they were packs of 20. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought they were packs of 20, guys. What am I doing? They cost 20 per, not packs of 20. What the hell, dude? How am I going to beat Melania? Brute force. I'm going to attack her with the halberds on repeats, and she's going to die by it. It's going to be great.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kale. Yeah, so obviously, as you guys can tell, I am very uncertain when it comes to these imps here. I'm actually terrified of them, so I'm going to knock a lot of them off the edges and whatnot here. Just get rid of them. Or like, you know, shoot them to death. Oh my god, I have the wrong weapon out. What is wrong with me? You gotta equip the arrows if you're gonna fire them, dude. You mad? Yeah, he's mad. Yeah, he's mad. What is this? Oh my god. Well. One down. My god, we're owning. Man, these imps are ugly, aren't they, guys? They're ugly, dude. Okay, I was hoping he would slide off there, but... Okay. I know there's more on the edges over there, too, but I can't quite see them. There's that guy all the way over there. Surely this guy will come investigate. He's like, what the hell? Why are you doing that? Look at that guy, just chilling. Let's get Radon Great Bow. Yeah, I don't know if I have the stats for that. Oh, this guy came all the way over. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Oh my god. This guy moves around so much. Just fall off for me. Just keep going. Yep, just slide right off there. Any moment now. Surely this is the one. Oh my god. Sir. Sir. Oh, sir. Oh my god. Do not hire me as a hitman. Do not. I cannot aim with a controller for shit. Do not hire me as a hitman. Use your mouse? I probably should have. I probably should have used my mouse there. Okay, I think we're okay. We killed, what, 3 imps there? Okay, beautiful. beautiful. Are you kidding me? Think I don't play Fortnite? I mean, I don't use a controller when I play FPS games either, dude. Not to seem overly defensive, but I have a pretty big history in competitive FPS when it comes to keyboard and mouse side of things. That's how I got my start into content creation. But I suck with a controller. Oh, hold on. I actually need to open the window. It is so hot in this room. I am baking. I am absolutely baking. Give me just a moment. Okay. Open up the window. Took off the hoodie. Feeling better. A little spicy in this room, man. A little sweaty, yeah. Real gamer hours in here. Yeah, I played a lot of Battlefields, PUBG, Escape from Tarkov. Played Super People. I was one of the top ranked people in Super People for a while. A lot of Warzone. I was top ranked in solos and Warzone. Did that reach? Holy shit, that does reach, man. That's so OP. Farthest snipe on Battlefield. So I want to say, I think it was Battlefield 3. I had some like 1800 meter snipe. But that was also, you know, a long time ago, so I don't really recall the actual number. I want to say it was like 1800 something. Using the Gall Magnum. Better than Schoffer River snipers? Of course. I can hear the snails. Someone help me beat the Flying Dragon Kaled, the one on the bridge. I'm on PS5. The big thing about the Kaled Dragon is that you want to just stay on your horse and constantly ride underneath it whenever it flies up in the air to do its fire breath attack. Because it does pepper the entire bridge, so if you do that, it'll just make it so it just kind of goes over you. It sounds simple, and it really is, but I know a lot of people just don't think to ride underneath it when he does that. But I promise you, if you do that, you will go right underneath him, and you won't get hit by the fire. I think that is his most dangerous attack. Freaking imps, dude. Why is it always imp? Was that on a moving target? Oh, in Battlefield? Yeah. in Battlefield, a lot of the maps are designed in a specific way where they try to make it so you don't really have a line of sight on enemy spawns. But there are some maps, I want to say Operation Firestorm, if I remember right, is one of them. A lot of maps still offer a certain line of sight if you get out there quick enough, and you'll see just a stream of enemies just running out there. The ones that don't get a vehicle in time like everyone else. So you can just kind of take shots over that way while they're doing that. Okay, I'm actually going to use one halberd for this because there are a couple dogs in here too, and this fight can be a nightmare. I'm going to focus up on this. This fight kind of sucks. Ugh. Oh my god, no way! No! I just rolled into the fucking pillar, dude. Fuck Esgar so much, dude. That bleed is insane. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. I knew I was dead as soon as I rolled into that pillar, man. I knew it. God damn it, dude. Alright. Does the beast torch work in this room? Does anyone know? Do I just enter like this from now on? Will this actually keep them away? Oh my god, it does. Okay, well, that's how I'm doing that from now on. I wasn't aware if it would work on the boss or not, because, you know, it is a boss room. I wasn't sure if there'd be some different mechanic here. What a nightmare, man. Unbelievable, this guy. Oh my god, roll. The micro staggers. Unreal. Okay, so from now on I come in here with the beast repellent torch. I wasn't aware if that would work or not. Apparently it does. God damn it, dude. The torch keeps those dogs at bay? Yeah, the beast repellent torch. Oh, Sag, dude. Alright, guys, let's waste no time. Back to Limgrave. Let's go. Screw Esgar, man. Yo, Mr. Blue, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We saw nothing, just keep going. This guy has a certain objective in mind. To be Esgar's murderer. Esgar will die. Let me finish the run to practice the remaining? No, no. I just want to restart. Just get this next one going as soon as possible. Can I get a screw you, Esgar, in the chat? Can I get a screw you, Esgar? That'd be great, thanks. Damn it, dude. I knew as soon as I rolled into that pillar. But okay, at least we know a way around it now, right? The beast repellent torch does work on those dogs in there, which will allow me to just focus on Eskar straight up. We'll do that in the future. That blows. But it won't take long to get back there. Yeah, Jordan, yeah. It's just faster to just jump off and move on. Dean, thank you for the 5. Easily my favorite person to watch play Elden Ring. We're rooting for you. 0 out of 165. Screw you, Eskar. Yo, Dean, HD. Thanks for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Mr. Blue, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Eskar sold you fentanyl next to the playground. Yeah, screw that guy even more now. What the hell? What the hell, men? Unreal, this guy. I didn't even look. How many bosses was I in on that run, guys? $121. All right, that's Rick. Just say no to Eskar, dude. Grab this for later. By the way, beginning, because if I die, I reset. That ends the rules. It's permadeath. Eskar talking shit about Chat's mom. Rude. Where's the clip? The mods are gonna set up. Alright, tree sentinel time. Let's do it. Do-do. Oh, I missed. Eskar is a screen looker in Halo? Oh, man. That's the worst. Shield drop time. Oh, I missed again. That could have been a stagger. It could have been. Stagger. Send him flying. Smack him again. Ah, bad roll. GG. There's our golden halberd. Very nice. You know what sucks now is now this room's getting cold rapidly. So now I'm like still kind of sweating, but also it's cold. The hell, man? Ban Eskar? I should. I should ban Eskar right now. But yeah, from now on, when I go down to Eskar's area, I definitely will have the Beast Repellent Torch on my back. Because that just makes the dogs kind of stand there, which is nice. I'll do that for sure every time now. I just was not certain if it did do that, so I just wanted to try to kill the dogs. But then I didn't one-shot them, so yeah. Just turned out poorly. Ooh, thank you. Pardon me. Ugh. Yeah, the adrenaline pump wore off, yeah. Fighting Pontiff earlier and spilled water all over myself before the attempt and was so tilted I just went in for it and won. Nice, dude. Just embrace the wetness.
Have you heard?
See, now you're never going to be able to fight Pontiff without your lap being wet again. It's just how it is. Hopefully this doesn't waken something inside of you.
It will some torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me?
Fighting Pontiff is my kink. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, mods. Exclamation mark last death will show you a clip of the last death. It truly is a sad moment. I knew as soon as I rolled into that pillar it was over. I'm pretty sure I can recall the quote I said, "Oh fuck," or something along those lines. Is this game enjoyable on keyboard and mouse? I'm sure it is. I've not really played it a whole lot on keyboard and mouse. I just prefer controller for Souls-likes, but I'm sure it functions fine. You just gotta learn the controls, is all. Alright, we got a little bit of setup to do, but it won't take us long. We'll grab this while we're in the vicinity, why not? Torrent. Taking the blast. Any picker-uppers? Thank you. The green turtle is means that you're a member. Someone must have gifted you one, Jordan. Okay. Okay. My mental's back together already. I I think if I'm able to identify a way to rectify how I die in a certain room, it alleviates a lot of fear when I get back there. Knowing that I can just throw the beast repellent torch on my back walking in that room, and knowing the dogs aren't going to chase me around and bleed me, I already know I'm never going to die there again. That makes that fight way simpler. And I should have done that so much sooner. Yeah, a green turtle means you're not part of a cult. We don't run a cult around here, okay? It just means that you're not part of a cult. It's a good sign. Yeah. Would you like some Kool-Aid? Dogs not fighting you makes a huge difference. It really does. From soft dogs, man. From soft dogs. Any death at all, shoot 'em. I love Kool-Aid. Why was I forced to drink turtle blood and chug a keg in a weird way? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, man. I forgot the strength knot. Damn it, dude. Is there a boss that had multiple runs so far? The Blackblade Kindred. I don't think I've died twice to any other bosses. I don't think so. Escar the anti-roller, yep. All those little micro staggers, man. Between the dog bites, the blood flies, the dagger attacks. My god. That's okay though, because I know exactly what to do in the future. It'll never happen again. Okay, so we just got to go hit this other graveyard, work our way down to Weeping Peninsula, grab the Morning Star, some Sacred Tears, and then we'll be able to kill some bosses. Boss killing time. Raise the stakes, die in Elden Ring, die in real life. Yeah, see, here's the thing though, I can't respawn like I can in Elden Ring, like, you know. Interesting idea, interesting premise, but like, you know. We have to give it a big no. I haven't figured out how respawns work in real life yet, so. Alright, let's go save Kenneth Haidt. You don't have that Tom Cruise ability. Maybe that's what Scientology is all about, dude. Maybe that's what it is. I'll save you! Grab my foot! No, you gotta take the foot, dude. Take the foot and you'll live. Alright, good job. Don't worry, that's just a, that was just an exclamation of his life being saved. He dropped a golden seed for me here. He's like, good job. Thank you for saving me. Here's a golden seed. Nice, dude. I killed Thea for the drip. Can I still fight the dragon boss? No. If she's dead, you can't complete her quest. I don't know if, does she come back to life if you give the Celestial Dew to the Turtle Pope? I've never done it, so I have no idea. No? Okay, so if she's dead, she's dead. Just keep in mind in the future, Griftor, when you finish Fia's quest, she still gives you her robes. So, something to keep in mind for the future. Like, after the quest is finished, you can get them at that point. Because then it just matters less if she's alive, you know? That golden seed was a tip for your help for the expedited travel you gave them. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Night Hunter, if you're still here, I'm pretty sure I did, but if I didn't, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I want to say I did. I definitely meant to. I made a mental note of it. But I can't recall if I said that out loud or not. Thank you for the Prime. Can you record this 28th attempt for people to come back and watch? Olysa, all of my live streams are saved on my channel as VODs. You can just go to my channel, youtube.com/theJOSHfeed, click on the live tab, and all of my past live streams will be right there. Almost at twitch.com/theJOSHfeed, but it's not .com either, so that would have been incorrect. Yes, all of my past live streams are on the live tab on my channel. Do you remember all the bosses? Do you have a list where to go next? I know where all the bosses are. Yeah. I do use a checklist just to have like a reference thing, but I do know where all the bosses in the game are. I had none of this ritual madness. Am I not a real turtle? You're not part of a cult. It's okay. It's okay, man. Grab these smithing ones. And the key. We got a Morning Star, a Golden Seed, a Somber 2, and 3 Sacred Tears. Oh, we also got to grab the lantern as well. Thank you, Night Hunter. What kind of turtle are we? Any turtle you set your mind to, dude. Is there a boss you intend to save for last? Yeah, Radabeast. Okay. Most of the gathering's already done. This guy already has a bead on me. Sheesh. Relax, dude. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Closest I've been, Hunter, is 148 out of 165. Here's our Somber 2. best tree ever. Okay. Now there's just 3 sacred tiers left, and then we have to make a couple things switch around. Gotta put an Ash of War on a weapon, level a couple weapons up, and then we'll be good to go. Exclamation mark last death will give you the clip, folks. You know, something I can say is at least I died to a boss this time, instead of, like, to gravity or an imp. Which has been the majority of my deaths overall. He died to a pole. Yeah, I did kind of die to a pole. I knew as soon as I rolled into it, it was over. I meant to go around it, but yeah. Also dogs, but you know, yeah. Minimize what I'm trying to make myself feel better about. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Real pals. Real pals. I love it here. Most fun build to do overall. I liked a few different builds that I made. I had a Crucible Knight build, which was insanely powerful. I have a Black Flame Monk, which is powerful. I also made a Dragon Warrior, where I used dragon incantations alongside Mariah's Executioner's Sword. Pretty good time. What build we use in the DLC when it comes in March? I think before, well, you know, there's no guarantee it's out in March, but before the DLC comes out, I'll likely try to squeeze in a playthrough for another character. I have an idea for a character that I want to do, specifically for DLC stuff. Don't want to talk about it just yet because I think it's a pretty cool idea, but we'll talk more when it comes around. Alright, Jen, sounds good. Isn't Dragon's Dogma in March? It is. How about now? Nope. Still a nope. Those dogs did a whole lot of damage. What dungeon is that? That is the dungeon in the sewers under Leyndell. Yeah, those dogs hurt a lot. Need Patches build? Now Patches is so boring though. A tower shield and a spear? Plus he has an attack that I don't think you can get otherwise too. That armor reducing attack. I always thought it was Scarlet Rot when I first started playing the game, but it is not that. It just reduces your damage negation. I did Myth It Blue, but I think I'm going to do something else. Plus, it just gives me something more to do as well, you know? No harm.
How can I? Have a safe.
Have a safe journey. His coffee breath attack, yeah.
This way tarnished. A play and the witch I'd heard, and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirits, now it is that. For I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Goodbye.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
All right, Morning Star is good. A little bit of that. We gotta switch up the Ash of War on this, and then we go kill bosses. Gray Fox, thank you for 7 months of membership. Congrats on 50,000, Josh. Y'all in our amazing community. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for 7 months as well. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Play as Vike. I would love to do that if we could get a version of Vike's spear before it became touched by madness. The version of Vike that is in the Everjay on the mountaintops is, unfortunately, something we can't get otherwise. If we could do that, I absolutely would. I never got the strength tier. I need to do that after this. Hey, Wickes, how you doing? Oh, I always miss that. I need me that strength knot. Anyway, another boss. Where is it? It's right there. Don't see me, Mr. Giant. I'm just here on official business. Okay. Oh, am I a sub? Someone must have gifted you a sub. Alright. Physic. Now let's go fight the giant. Hey, Degree. You mean the troll? Troll, giant, pretty interchangeable here. All the same, pretty much. If they were in Dark Souls, they'd be called giants. Alright, these guys have a bunch of smithing ones, so let's take them. Yoink. Why the Morning Star? It's just a really solid weapon to use Sacred Blade on. That, and it's nice to have some type of strike damage in the moment that I need it. I pretty much only use it against Death Birds and Deathrite Birds, but, you know. Man really just threw that stuff at me. Kinda messed up. Have a good night, John. Gonna start New Game Plus, feeling away about it? Right on, man. What's up, TC? Thinking about what you said, playing as a trial for yourself. I was wondering if you are also a trophy hunter. I used to be into hunting achievements. No longer a thing I go for now unless I really like a game. I used to be a lot more into it until a lot of developers started making games with easy to gain achievements just for the sake of trying to make it, you know, another selling point for their game. That kind of took the thunder of it away from me, you know? Happy New Year, Yoon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got my gamer score on Xbox all the way to 300,000 until, you know, a bunch of games that were just really easy to gain achievements out of started pouring out, and I was just kind of over it. What's up, Yusuf? One death and all over again? Yep. That's the challenge. All right, let me get my checklist caught up here. I have defeated Tree Sentinel, Troll, Flying Dragon, Agil. Just defeated Bofa. What am I forgetting? Soldier of Godric. There it is. Okay. The last game I intentionally sought the plat was Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I got most of the achievements out of that one, but for some reason, the achievement for completing it all on the hardest difficulty bugged out. And even after the patch came out to fix it, when I reloaded my game, it still didn't give it to me, despite beating it on the hardest difficulty. So that kind of annoyed me. You have Elden Ring Platinum? Yeah, I've got all the achievements and trophies on every platform. Well, I say PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and PC. I didn't get it on Xbox One and PS4. I just didn't want to buy more copies of the game for those platforms. Oh, I was hoping for the imp mask. It really sucks about that last run, guys. I don't have a pumpkin mask now. Pumpkin helmet. That sucks. I no longer have a pumpkin helmet. Sag. Tsubasa Koala, thank you for 6 months. Welcome back. Why am I fat rolling? Happy New Year to you as well, Tsubasa. Hey, thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, dude. You know what I should do, actually, is just fast travel here. Get my juice back. Need the blue juice. Nice underpants on the Escar killer. Hell yeah. Gotta do it in style. Alright, this next fight has ended a couple of runs. Bloody Finger Nereus. I think overall, guys, I just have a certain weakness to the Reduvia. The Reduvia gets me, man. I'm also not great against Sanguine Nobles, so... yeah, I just think it's something about the Reduvia. It intimidates me. Strikes fear into my heart. Damn it. Have I done a deathless run of Bloodborne? No. Perhaps one day. Yeah, I've died to gravity a few times, Tsubasa. What? What? This guy right now. What are these jump attacks, dude? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Why, dude? See, I'm telling you, the Reduvia, man. I don't know what it is, but it just owns me. The freaking Reduvia. that the worst run so far? No, no. I have died to Tree Sentinel once, as I've explained before. Tree Sentinel has gotten me as well. God damn it, dude. What is this? What is this? I think that's the third time I've died to Nereus throughout all of my runs, too. This is 2024. Those jump attacks caught me off guard, man. Tempting fate by saying it. I kind of was, yeah. Bloody Finger Nereus strikes again. It's an easy one to die to. Yeah, early on, the bleed can just really spike the damage. Fight the bull and pick samurai. That wouldn't have changed the situation there. I still would have died haggis. Damn it, man. Damn it. Well. Is there a more consistent way for me to fight? Nereus is so weird. Either I do really well against him and take no hits, or I end up dying to him. There's not a whole lot of in between. Maybe I'm just in a weird place after that death earlier. I don't know. Wrong one. +1 Baus. Clersh 1. Okay. When I get up here, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. I'm also going to close the window. It's starting to get cold in here now. Yeah, that's why I use Vagabond. It just gives me the closest stats to wielding the Golden Halberd. Okay. Before I fight this man, I'm going to take a really quick break. Gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. All right, dudes. We're back. How online, well, oh, the viewership when it goes down? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will get excited for seeing the later game stuff. They're like there for the hype moment. It's a pretty normal thing. Alright, that was unbelievably greedy of me. I can't believe that didn't stagger him. Usually it only takes 3 jump R2s to stagger. Can't believe that didn't work out. Wonder why. Yeah, there's 3 jump R2s. Why did it not work the first time? I guess we'll never know. Oof. What's up, 16-bit? Hey, Mike, Happy New Year. Why is my phone ringing? Scam callers, dude. Scam callers. Literally New Year's Day getting scammed? What the hell, man? Exclamation mark last death, Zevelina. I'll show you a clip of how I died. Or at least, you know, the big one anyway. I did just die to Bloody Finger Nereus as well. I've noticed that when I go into a fight without a lot of confidence is when I mess up the most. I think a lot of it is just because it's like a lesser known instance for me. Like I fight Nereus at the very beginning of the game and I never see an NPC with that again until, you know, Esgar. Not a whole lot of enemies you fight have daggers that do that big bleed spike damage, so it just kind of catches me off guard. I gotta go in more confident against them.
Have you heard they serve but you? I can play turning to aid you.
I guess not, Aaron.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Hey, thank you, Luffy. I appreciate the kindness. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. It means a lot. That's rough, Derek. Holy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Going with Big D energy. Esgar hate that guy. Yep, not a fan either, man. Not an Esgar fan. It's okay though. I will get back up there, and now that I know for sure that I can just go in with the beast repellent torch on my back and the dogs won't do anything, that fight is way easier now. I'm trying to think of any boss that could be problematic after that point. Obviously there's Placidusax and Malakath. I have a really high amount of confidence against Malenia. I don't see myself ever dying to Radabeast. Horaloo can be a little finicky, but, like, I'm just going to fight that guy slow. I'm not going to worry about bursting him down. I'm just going to poke him to death, essentially. Just attack him in between his combos, as you're supposed to. From there, I can't think of any major bosses that would scare me. There's a few regular enemies that scare me, don't get me wrong, like Fire Monk. Fire Monk is kind of scary. But not a whole lot of actual bosses that are scary after that point. I think a lot of the things that I regularly die to, you guys already know. Nereus, Blackblade Kindred, Gravity. Like, those are my biggest threats overall. And realistically, the ones that are the biggest threats are just because I don't have a really strong way of dealing with them at the points in which I approach them. For Blackblade Kindred, if I would just come back later at a higher level, it wouldn't be an issue, but I'm region locked, so I have to, you know, stand my ground at that time. It is what it is. I'm getting better at that fight all the same, though. And ever since I adopted the strategy of using the Banished Knight Halberd against him instead of any other weapons, it's gone a lot better. So, there is that, too. It's not to say that I've not adapted and gotten better, you know? Definitely have. Last 10 boss is going to be the hardest. There's some difficulty there for sure, but I don't think they're hardest for just being outright the hardest, but more because of the nerves that are going to be on me at that time. Obviously, making it to that point in the game is going to be a little nerve-wracking, right? Understandably so. What was the playtime in the last attempts? 8 hours and change. Made it to 121 bosses in 8 hours and change. Pretty good. $148 was my best run. Anonymous, I do the underground stuff after I complete Leyndell. So after I beat Morgott, before going to the mountaintops, I go underground and defeat everything down there. It was 149 that killed me. I didn't die to a boss. It was a fire monk. A fire monk that pulled out a combo I had never seen before. Lovingly pet the imp's head and he gives you a treasure chest. Yeah, there are some nice imps out there. He's got to feed them stone sword keys. Have a great night, Aaron. Thank you for chilling today. 8 hours, 28 minutes, 53 seconds was the time on the last big one. There you go. 8.5 hours. 121 bosses in 8.5 hours. I feel like that's pretty good. Have a good night, Blue. Why you don't kill more than 2 bosses? I always do some gathering after the second boss wick is gather some stuff up to make myself stronger before I start tackling all the other stuff in the area. You find the weapon you want or it's random in the game? I'm not sure what you mean, Jeremy. If you're asking, like... Did I skip over that? I did. I've already got the main weapon for my build, the Golden Halberd. You get it from the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game, so I'm already set there. And I'll get the other halberd from Edgar in Castle Morn. The fact that you want a solo melee each boss just adds the difficulty. There's a lot of focus. It is. There's definitely some easier ways I could do this, but yeah. You wretched what? What were we gonna say? Huh? I mean, how do you get, for example, a katana? Is it random or is there a place for it? Every weapon has a pre-designated area. If you want to find, for example, an Uchi katana, you can find one in the Death-Touched Catacombs, I believe it is. The Death-Touched Catacombs. So if you want an early game katana, there is a dungeon right there that you want to go to. Dr. Mischievous, the 2 bosses I fought so far are Soldier of Godric and the Tree Sentinel. What's up, Iceman? Yo, though, guys, listen. Thank you for, hanging out, tuning in, being a part of what I do here, even after the death. The fact that you're sticking around means a lot. Thanks for being here. And also a reminder, guys, I am also streaming on Twitch. So if you're willing to open up an extra tab and have me on that side as well, it'd mean a lot. I'm trying to grow our Twitch community as well. And with your support, it would be possible. Yeah, I died, Mifta. 148, Mischievous. You guys have any big New Year's resolutions? I'll be honest with you, I'm not like a major New Year resolution guy. Like, it's not something I make a big deal out of, but the last couple years kind of correlating New Year's resolutions to my content has been something that makes it a little more interesting of a concept. So I'm just curious as to what you guys have going on. What are your major goals? What are you setting out to do this year? My New Year's resolution is to watch you finish this. Okay. I like it. I'll see you in 2025. You're gonna quit quitting? Hey, that's not a bad thing, honestly. Dry January? Okay. Alright, Beard of Avon. Alright. What up, Scarecrow? Happy New Year. I want to do more math, and I wish that was a typo. You want to do more math. So are you in school, or is it just something like you enjoy the concept of mathematics in general and you want to become better with it? Learn some animation stuff, I guess? Hey, that's cool. I wish I had the creative mind to do animations. I draw a stick figure poorly. Survive till GTA 6? Okay. Whoa. That thing just launched way too high. What are you doing, man? Working on designing 2 board games? Nice, man. That's super cool. Nice. Guess the second has some dental work done to remove an infection. My brain feels less burdened, sluggish, so I want to take advantage. Hey, that's cool, man. If something just kind of flipped the switch and activated the ambition in something, I mean, may as well burn on it, right? Anthony, they give you the $5. Resolutions? I'm still working on the ones from 2006. Okay. Hey. As long as you're still working on it, right? Find a sexy blue alien to marry. Too much Mass Effect, bro. Too much Mass Effects. It's one of them cones of Dunshire. Perfect. Parks and Rec. Made a Twitch account just to watch you? Yo, Ashorion, that's legendary. Thank you so much. What's up, Zane? Going for a physics degree, Calrid? Going big, huh? Okay. Alright. I thought there was no such thing as too much Mass Effect, but Red Loaf is making me reconsider. Yeah, if you want to marry a blue alien, you might want to put the Mass Effect down for a minute. You know? Take a break. Settle down. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't blame you. But settle down. Your resolution should be to procrastinate less? But what have I procrastinated on? I don't understand. I haven't procrastinated on anything. I've procrastinated on procrastinating. There you go. Oh, you meant Anthony. Okay. I got ya. Procrastinating on getting 165 bosses. Okay. Fair. That's fair. Fair and true. Plan to publish my first book, launch YouTube channel, and first mental health art gallery. Okay. All right. I like it. The reason I ask is I am a firm believer that it is important for people to give themselves something to look forward to. Give themselves something to, even if it's just a light hobby, you know? I am very guilty of this myself, but it's very easy to just kind of get caught up in the churn of time, you know? And not really living in the moment. So I'm just curious on people's perspectives on, you know, what they plan to do in the near future over the next year. Even if it's something as simple as, you know, baking cookies once a week, you know? You like cookies? You want something to look forward to? Make yourself some fresh cookies from scratch. Simple things like that just add a lot of, no pun intended here, but a lot of flavor to life, you know? A lot of my friends that I grew up with are just kind of the people that will... They just kind of get up in the morning, go to work, go home, sit around doing nothing, and then repeat again the next day. They have nothing to look forward to, and they're really depressed. I had a conversation recently with an old friend, and you know, he explained to me that, you know, he just doesn't feel good about life at all. So it's just been something that's on my mind a lot lately. Eat more rice pudding. There you go. Make your own rice pudding, Paul. Make your own. Perfect. Thanks for the 2, dude. Find more time to enjoy gaming more. Haven't gamed much the last few years, and I think not having a comfy outlet doesn't help my mental much. Yeah, that's true. Camping, unplugging from society. Nice, dude. Not a bad approach. Yo, Robert, thank you for 8 months of membership, dude. Happy New Year, bud. Hope you're well. My only goal is to stay off Bumble. I have never used a dating app. I know it's a very common thing that people do now, but I have never used one. I met my wife right before Tinder became a thing. You know, we weren't married at the time, but we started dating just before that became a thing that people were using. So I've never used it. Give me that. We have the lantern, folks. Nope, not that. We got the nightlight. Now it's time to go kill bosses. Can you roam with no objective? If yes, it's amazing. Yeah, you can just walk around in this game without doing anything if you want. You can access all of Limgrave, all of Liurnia, and all of Caelid. Well, most of Caelid. By doing that. You won't be able to go up the Dectus lift. But outside of that, you get a good, like... I'd say a good, like, third of the entire map that way. No, I don't. I didn't mean that one. Okay. I gotta level up. Sim for Vara, have a good night, dude. Oh, Zach, that's incredible, dude. Come get some. Dude, that's incredible. Holy. That's good shit right there. Happy New Year, help. How's it going? The selling runes give you the same amount as if you had used them? Yes. It's just obviously much faster without having to deal with the animation, you know? What's a good build to spec into? I mean, shit, have you ever gone Unga Bunga mode? I know it's pretty basic, but there's a certain beauty about just going super Unga Bunga. Just pure strength with big clubs. Pure strength is good? It is. Pure strength is quite good. I didn't mean to reset it. There we go. But yeah, Michael, if you've never tried a pure strength build with just big clubs, then it's something you should consider because there is a certain beauty to it. It's so fun. Dude, that bleed was about to pop? Yeah. I've got that fight pretty scheduled at this point. I always get a bleed right at the tail end. Always get a bleed, and then 1 or 2 hits after the bleed is the knockdown. And then when it has about, like, I don't know, a 15th of its health left is when I proc the second bleed. Seems to go that way pretty often. Almost forget about Twitch. Hey, Coward, thank you for tuning in on Twitch side as well, man. I appreciate it. Take long to get set up to play as a battle mage? It can, yeah. The biggest thing is there, like, you have to decide when you're playing battle mage what weapon it is that you want to go melee mode with. Obviously, there are the Karian sword spells, too, that can help out with that, but you still need some type of reliable non-FP using melee damage, so... It just depends on what you want to spec into. Like, a lot of people will want to use, like, Dark Moon Greatsword, which, you know, takes a while to get there. Some people want to go, like, Wing of Astal. Some go Helfen Steeple. It just depends on what weapon you want to go for. To get a full setup, a lot of these weapons take a while to get. Yeah, Blasphemous Blade is always good. What's the build you've enjoyed the most? I made a Black Flame Monk, which I really liked. It was a good time. The troll. Why'd you have to bully that dragon? He was talking smack about your mom. I couldn't let it stand. I don't have the stats to wield this. I need 2 more strength. Oh, you know what? The, strength knots here will take care of it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. You can snag Moonveil relatively early. You can. You can get Moonveil early. You just have to get through a magma worm, which isn't bad, really. that's over on the Kaled side of things. You can definitely do that. Okay. Oh, trust me, Calra, those are already goals on my list. Yeah, my Black Flame Monk build was using Godslayer Greatsword. And then I had a bunch of just Black Flame incantations. Most of the damage that I put out was just the the Godslayer Greatsword, though. I just really like that weapon. It's not the most effective Black Flame weapon by any means. Obviously, Black Flame Tornado is the one you want to go for there, but it can still hit really hard. I had it doing, what, I think with a full combo, doing around 7,000 damage, I think. It can do really, really high damage overall. Remember dumpstering Radabeast with it. Yeah, Moonveil is a good staple weapon. What do you got? Alright, gotta sit at the site of grace real quick to give my juice back. Can't properly wield this weapon right now. I do have one Satira, but I think I'm still going to do something different. I have an idea in mind when the time comes. What if the next death is a never seen before turtle attacking? I will disown turtles forever. Nice roll, bud. Yep, I'm out of my element right now. Just brute force it. But our emotes, yeah. What about them? If I get bitten by a turtle and die, the emotes are gone. I'll make the emotes something else. Freaking hedgehogs or something. Something not them. Alright, so, you know, we're back. We're back here. I need to not die to Nereus. Lyneth, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. No message, just the generosity. Thank you for that. Yo, Calred, they were 5 gifted members, dude. I appreciate it a lot too, man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
If it isn't Marius, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you and your cessblood.
Yeah, get him. Focused on dodging more than attacking that time. Thank you, Calrid. Bloodhound Fang a good weapon? It is S tier, absolutely. You lose to that freak, I'm leaving. Hey, I refuse to believe that the majority of people that have fought Nereus, they're, you know, in this game, haven't at least come close to dying to him, okay? Don't threaten me with leaving because if I die to Nereus, alright? I know damn well that many, many thousands and thousands and thousands of people have died to that guy. Don't pretend you haven't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I better drink my juice. Buff up. Hey! This guy, huh? Smash him. Double smash him. Punch him. Punch him.
What a shit show.
Okay, crisis averted. Patches no longer exists. He done died. You know, I really wish we could still get the battle hammer early on in the game from the Grave Warden Duelist. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Gonna do a new game plus 7 no death run? Nah. No, at that point I'll be doing randomizer stuff. Yeah, I'll be getting the last strength point I need right here. I don't know why I thought I already had 20 strength, but we're good now. I had the strength not tier though, so it still helped me out during the boss fights. Huzzah, thank you for gifting a membership as well. I appreciate that, dude. Going out to Matt. Thank you for that. Really nice. Thank you. Getting a lot of smithing stone 1s from these imps today. They reforged? Yeah, perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. Oh, I didn't realize I stepped on that. My mistake. I thought I jumped clear over it. Apparently not. Why is he just standing there? Okay. +1. Let's go here. Man, oh man. You know something that's really cool though, guys? And not to sound like the overly optimistic and super positive guy, but one thing I can say about this game is even if I die in these challenge runs that I'm doing, I still have a good time with this. Surely I get a little disheartened in the moment, but that's not to say that I'm not having a good time playing video games. Definitely am enjoying this still. After this God of War Ragnarok DLC, nah, I just don't find that that type of gameplay interesting for God of War specifically. I was thinking about it, decided against it. I wouldn't say so, Andre, no. It's definitely really high up there for me, but there's a lot of games that I like that have a lot of replayability for me too. Somebody said it's a free DLC? Yeah, no doubt. I just... meh. The #1 game, it really depends on my mood. I'm a big fan of a lot of different things. The Baldur's Gate franchise, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, a lot of older BioWare, a lot of Obsidian stuff. I'm an absolutely huge fan of Stalker. Love me Stalker. Really excited about Stalker 2, man. I'm also into a bunch of survival games. Valheim, I'm definitely counting Valheim as one of my top games at this point, too. You mother... fuck off. Jump scared the hell out of me. Yeah, enjoy KOTOR as well. Been playing War Tales. We played that game? Yeah, I actually played War Tales when it first entered early access, Blood Ego. I've got a playlist of it on my channel. Back when they first entered early access, they sent me a key and asked me to check it out. And I really enjoyed it, man. I haven't been around to visit it in a while. I would like to at some point. I'm a major fan of turn-based combat type games. And having like a little bit of like a merc troop management style thing to it there for War Tales was pretty tight. Really good game. Any automation / factory games started with a Satisfactory, scratched an itch I didn't know I had. I have watched my wife play them, but I have never played them myself. Factorio and Satisfactory, stuff like that, I've never played myself. There's a certain intrigue to it, but I don't know if I would ever play it. They have a pirate DLC. I know, I saw, dude. How is it? Is it good? Have you played it? And again, guys, I'm not saying that God of War isn't a good game. I enjoyed it too. But I just don't have interest in that DLC. I just don't. If I wanted that loop of gameplay, there are games that fit it much better that I would rather play. Like I talked about yesterday. Things like Dead Cells and Risk of Rain. Those games do that type of gameplay loop infinitely better. And I will say that if you've not played them, but you like God of War's DLC, you need to drop everything and go check those games out immediately because you're missing out. Just because they're indie titles does not mean they're bad. You're missing out on something. One of those moments you're missing out on something you didn't realize you're missing out on. If you enjoy that gameplay loop that God of War Ragnarok DLC has going on, and you've not played other games like that, you are missing out something fierce. Trust me. Unfortunate lack of net hack in these lists. I don't know what net hack is. Can you explain? What are those games again? Dead Cells and Risk of Rain. Specifically Risk of Rain 2. But Risk of Rain 1 is good as well. I play Phantom Liberty? Not yet, no. Yeah, Returnal is a good game as well. Returnal's a good example of that idea too. That is Black Knife Assassin taken care of. Welcome back, Jen. Dead Cells is 50% off on Steam right now. Holy, if you don't get that right now, dude. Old school roguelike. Probably played an ASCII over TTY. So when you say net hack, it makes me think of dot hack. I actually enjoyed those games. The idea of randomly generated dungeons and weapons and stuff and going through and discovering all that was pretty tight. Interesting. I've not played net hack. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I got that timing for that wolf down. That's good. Nice, Whitney. Yeah, the buckler's good. Buckler is solid. Yeah, Patrick. Yep, that's how it works. If I die, I start over. A goat simulator mod for Elden Ring? No, I'm good. I think the goat simulator games by themselves are fun. Just kind of like nonsensical fun, you know? But a mod for Elden Ring? No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I managed to master the wolf kill timing there. Damn, bats are still after me. Playing Farming Simulator 22 right now. Nice to play something relaxing while watching, listening. Right on, dude. I'll be honest, the reason why I don't play a lot of games like that is I don't really play a whole lot of games for relaxation purposes. And if I do, there's a very select few games that I go for that idea. I'm more interested in being challenged in some way, so I'm always like, I guess I don't really know why, but I want to do something that makes me feel uptight and stressed a little bit. I guess that's why I like Escape from Tarkov as well. I really have to be pushing myself in some way. I don't know why. Not to say that like automation games aren't challenging. I just need that stress factor on top of it for some reason. I gotta have it. And it really makes me concerned for my well-being. Playing Tibia while you watch you? Nice, dude. Yeah, so I used to play Tibia as well. And that game can be really stressful when you're getting into some tough quests and dungeons. 'Cause if you die, you can lose a lot, man. I need risk and reward. I gotta feel something. Do I need help? Do I need some type of therapy or something here? Why am I like this? I've never played any Persona games, no. I've heard a lot of good things, but I've never played them. Ever played Rust? I have. Played a few hundred hours of it now. I do enjoy it. Happy New Year, Nits. What do I do to relax? Sleep. No, if I need some type of like stress relief, that's when I like go for a walk or work out or get myself a good meal, something enjoyable as far as meals go, you know? That's what I do for relaxation, I guess. You know, saying all this out loud makes me, I guess I'm kind of strange in that regard. I don't know. Playing Palia and watching? Nice. My wife has some interest in Palia. 2,100 hours of absolute regret on Rust. It's absolute regret that you wouldn't trade for the world, though, I bet, right? If you can't tell me you haven't had some exhilarating moments, right? Raiding, defending against raids. Finding an AK early on in wipe. Being one of the first to find an assault rifle early on in a wipe, man. What an absolute sense of power. Exclamation mark, last death, Yegor. Oof. Well. Get out of here. Wanted the backstab, but didn't get it. You don't need therapy, you just need to dodge. Yeah, I just, when it comes to games, I just want to be challenged in some way. I need a problem that needs solving. All right, we got that. Let's go here. Yeah, Sirax, it's always like a catch-22, man. Like, you get excited about a release somewhere, and then they surprise you with, like, a remake soon after, you know? I want to say something similar happened with The Last of Us, where the remaster went on sale, and then a couple days later they announced the remake. What up, Star Reaper? The farthest I've made it is 148. You have 165 problems here to solve? Yeah, this is why I'm doing the Deathless run, by the way. It's a problem that I've never solved before, and I want to figure out a way to make it work. Definitely challenging myself in a way I've not been challenged yet. Aside from Leyndell, who is mechanically the hardest boss for Elden Ring beginners in your opinion? Take out Malekith too for obvious reasons. I was going to say Malekith. Honestly, I think Godskin Duo and Fire Giant. If I had to weigh them against each other, probably more Fire Giant. Based on the massive list of boss guides I've put out on my channel, covering, I want to say like 160, or you know, between like 155 and 160 of all bosses in this game, I have the most views on Fire Giant. So I'm going to go with Fire Giant on that. A lot of people really struggle with how to take out that boss. And understandably so. Oh. Alright, that's taken care of. That is Pumpkinhead. Let's go get Demi-Human Duo. I think I'm nearly at Fire Giant. It's a tough fight, man. Was dying on the very first boss count. Against the Grafted Scion? No. Everything after that point does. What's up, Ballistic? Yo, guys, if you didn't know, I am dual streaming. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, YouTube is my main thing, and a lot of people are still discovering me on Twitch. When it comes to discoverability on Twitch, how it works is the more viewers, the more active viewers a channel has, the higher they are up in a directory, which means that I have more visibility. If you're watching me on YouTube and you haven't opened up the Twitch side of things yet, it would mean a lot if you would. Specifically, you know, opening another tab on your PC, stuff like that, goes a long way. Really helps me out. I appreciate anyone willing to do so. The name is the same. It's theJOSHfeed. You can also type !Twitch in the chat to get a link right over to it. Started streaming on Twitch about a month and a half ago. Trying to get my channel over on that side partnered. One of my big goals right now. Appreciate anyone willing to help out with that. Ah, tragic miss. Bro. Killing them on principle. There we go. Demi-Human Chief Duo. Mother of Cats. Thank you for the bid. I appreciate it. What's up, Hopeless Person? Hello. Thanks for joining. You already tried this challenge, but all randomized? No, not yet. I've not done randomizer for this. Clean and quick. Alright, I gotta reset it. It's still night, but it's about to be morning. I just have a lot of experience with the game Star. A lot of experience with Elden Ring. Alright, the hardest part about this fight are these bats. Try to get the death bird to kill them. Oh my Christ. Kill him! Oh, baby, you're beautiful. Now get this one, too. Alright, that works. That works just fine. I'm trying to get my brother to play this game. He hasn't played a new RPG since Skyrim. Holy. It's like a religion for him. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim's a good game, but definitely think that if you enjoy Skyrim that much, you definitely got to give some other stuff a go too. That's one of those moments where, like, I was the same way with an RPG, or I'm sorry, an MMO called Tibia, where I played it extremely religiously for a very long time, and it made me miss out on a lot of other games. A lot. There was a lot of games over the course of the years between 2000 and 2007-ish that I just missed out on. I went back and played a bunch, but I missed out on a lot of good games back then, man. Skyrim is a great game, though. I do like it a lot. Just got to get out there and experience more. The beauty about it is Skyrim will be right there waiting for him as soon as he's done with other games. Okay. Tips for new streamers? Just get started, man. The more time you're not doing it, the more time you're delaying, the less time you have for potential future stuff when it comes to streaming. All you can do is just get started and go. Didn't play Skyrim, was too deep in WoW. Elden Ring was my first not turn-based game since WoW. Damn. Interesting. He said 2013. There's been a lot of good games between now and then too, man. 2013 itself was a really good year for gaming. Hope you'll be able to find some time to get back and catch up on some stuff that you missed out on. I can agree with that description. Yeah, I enjoy Morrowind more than Skyrim as well, but I wouldn't call Skyrim meh by any means. But as far as Bethesda stuff goes, yeah, I do agree that Morrowind is their pinnacle. That skeleton looked like it had a 1,000-yard stare going on. He was off in another world. Hello, Shade. What the? I was going to circle around him for a backstab, but he actually, like, canceled his animation there. That was strange. I'd never, like, when they go for a walk like that, they usually go for, like, 3-ish seconds or so. Instead, he just kind of took one step and was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, I better get more health. Thanks to you trying to explore all genres of games, just finished Bloodborne. I bought DS3 and Mass Effect Trilogy to try. Dude, that's awesome, Dano. Yeah, I always encourage people to expand their horizons when it comes to games. It's something that I didn't really do for a long time until I was feeling really burnt out of playing games at one point. And then I decided to just kind of play some random indie stuff just on a weird hunch. Started really expanding the type of games that I played, and man, wish I did much sooner. Hey, Yasin. Damn, there's a lot of likes tonight, guys. Thank you for 700 likes. You mother bitch. Ah, ruined it. Hey. Tried to go for the quick break of the poise, but didn't work out. I did it like 3 times in a row, and I haven't been able to do it since. Feels bad. You want a new Castlevania? There was a Castlevania crossover DLC with Dead Cells. I don't know if you saw that. Exclamation mark last death, Andre. You did not? Aha. Aha, there you go. But I could barely play with mouse and keyboard, just suck at these kind of games. I will say that these games with mouse and keyboard also feel extremely unintuitive. While there are people that will argue that, you know, keyboard and mouse is fine, and I do agree, they are definitely intended to be played with controller. So I would say if you have like a friend you can borrow a controller from or something like that, or if you have like an old 360 controller laying around or something, I would say try that out. You might have a better experience. Use keyboard and mouse. I use keyboard and mouse for literally everything except Souls-likes. For Souls-likes, I use controller. Yep, love these type of games to use a controller until it comes time to use a bow. Yep, same thing here. When it comes to aiming, it kind of sucks, but everything else, it just feels so much more intuitive with a controller. Also, I really butchered my language with that whole saying there. My God. So yeah, mouse and keyboard is definitely usable, but I would always recommend just going default controller. It's so much better as far as the controls go. It just feels so much more natural. And that's coming from someone that plays almost everything else with keyboard and mouse universally. It's just, yeah. Like, I played Monster Hunter with keyboard and mouse, and that felt a lot better than any Souls-like with keyboard and mouse. And Monster Hunter keyboard and mouse controls are god-awful, too. But to say that that feels better is quite the statement, I feel. Time to go for the rune bear. Only game you can play with mouse is Minesweeper. Good game still. Love some Minesweeper. Yeah, it's pretty awful, Jen. But it still feels better than Souls-likes. There's a lot of bosses a lot of people missed out there, Mike. We will take a hitless rune bear. We will. Love it. Only thing I can do with mouse and keyboard is shooter games. I will say that that is that's a pretty standard thing. Like most people, you know, I would say most people now play shooters with keyboard and mouse, but I think a lot of older people that still play shooters will say that keyboard and mouse just feels more intuitive and better there. But aim assist is definitely something that has helped out a lot with the controller side of things. And no, I'm not here to have a discussion about, you know, aim assist being OP or anything like that. I don't care. I don't play a whole lot of competitive shooters, so I don't care at this point. I am long beyond that. But I'm just saying that, you know, I still feel, and I think a lot of older people would agree, that keyboard and mouse just feels more intuitive. Didn't realize inverted aim made me a weirdo nowadays. Yeah, that is something, right? Inverted used to be the go-to. Inverted used to be a standard setting, and now it's something that's optional. Interesting, right? Yeah, Skyrim was fine on mouse and keyboard as well, I agree. Is Monster Hunter one of those games difficult to master but easy to play? I would say it's easy to pick up. But as far as like... So the way Monster Hunter games are usually made is the first few hunts are very easy. But the game does get difficult. Like... you know what's really interesting about it is Monster Hunter is a game where it looks easy when someone plays it. Like when someone good is playing it, it's like, oh, that looks so basic. That looks so easy. But then when you try to do the things that they did in your own experience, it's like, how the hell did they not die a million times? It's definitely one of those games. Does Diablo do good on consoles, better with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I can agree with that too. Definitely works well on console, and it's only gotten better throughout the years, but still feels better with a keyboard and mouse. Hello, sir. Nah, I don't need to come back here. There's nothing back here for me. What am I doing? I'm leaving. Just found that sticky spot on that rock again. Weird. High on Life available on PSN. Thought it was an Xbox exclusive. It was for a time. Man, High on Life is about a year old already, isn't it? Didn't it come out like holiday season 2022? Yeah, Monster Hunter is good stuff too, man. I definitely want to play the new one when it drops. Oh, alright. Alright, dude. Mr. Scaly Misbegotten is taken care of, and I think that is it for South Limgrave. Now we got to go for Castle Morn. Yeah. Oh, hold on, that's a lie. I didn't do the catacombs up there. Hold up. There's a catacombs up here. I forgot. Example, watching you, it looks easy. I mean, yeah, I have a certain amount of experience where I can burn a lot of bosses really fast, right? There's a lot of people that play Monster Hunter that are able to just go on hunts, even solo, and just take out some of the toughest monsters without much effort. It's definitely interesting, because when I play Monster Hunter, like, if I stick with it, I do get better at it and all that, but like when you don't play Monster Hunter for a bit and then try to go back, it's like, holy shit, what is going on? What am I doing? Welcome back, Elgernon. What does the fox say? It doesn't say anything, it just makes noises. It does not speak. Diablo 2 specifically has skills that are hard to use effectively on consoles. Teleport, for example. Yes, very true. Yep. I would even say to a certain point, Diablo 4 has certain things that feel that same way. They have improved some things. I know there was some abilities on my Necromancer that felt really awkward to use on a controller, but they patched something specific. I can't remember what it was. It's been so long now. They patched something and made it feel a lot better for that specific ability. I just can't remember which one it was off the top of my head. Wait. Hey, Belair, they have the $2. Have you voiced Kermit this year yet? I have not. I've not voiced Kermit yet. Kermit the Frog plays Elden Ring. Yay! I didn't enjoy Diablo 4 at all. I can't even tell why. Well, sometimes, man, not every game is for everyone. And that's okay. But yeah, I loved the pre-season content. But once season 1 came out, I was over it. I rolled early. Damn, that was a lot of bleed buildup. One hit did half the bleed bar. What the? Imps, man. Yeah, I have a pretty good Kermit. I have a pretty good Kermit impression. One of my weirder skills, I guess. Talents. Oh, thank you for walking into it. That was absolutely glorious. Good job, dude. Can I do Elmo too? No, I cannot. I can't do a whole lot of voices. The only one I know for sure I can do is Kermit. And now we're off to Castle Morn. Thank you for the 2, Belair. I appreciate it, dude. Controllers, in my opinion, are ruining gaming multiplayer. A lot of people feel that way, Calrid. It is very hand-holdy, and I don't think a whole lot of people would disagree with the idea that it is hand-holdy, but you have to remember that the mass majority of people that do play video games overall are not people that have more than a couple hours per day, and because of that, they are generally just a lower skill set. And that's not an insulting thing to say, guys. I'm not insulting anyone. This is just the fact of the matter, okay? So please be objective about this. I'm not going out of my way to be insulting or anything. The fact of the matter is that most people don't have a whole lot of time to invest in playing a game to get quote-unquote, get good at it, right? And because of that, if they are able to take a more casual approach and be more hand-holdy, they make more sales. There's a very big reason as to why a lot of games are free to play and offer extremely strong aim assist controls on the software side. If you can get a player to at least do okay whenever they play, and this is also why SBMM exists, skill-based matchmaking. If you can get a player to at least do okay while they're playing a game, it'll make sales. Straight up, it's just supporting their bottom dollar. What's up, Dylan? Happy New Year, man. It is strictly just like a business thing. It really is. If they can help out the player to feel like they're doing okay, then that player is more inclined to buy things like microtransactions or just more video games in general. There are a lot of studies behind this, all fueled by a lot of the largest publishers. Is there a way to save that guy's blind daughter? No. It is a very set forward quest line related to the Three Fingers. She dies no matter what. Am I a parry god? I'm okay at parrying. That is why games like, Warzone and Apex Legends, Halo, all these games that a lot of people play on the regular have such insanely strong aim assist built into them. You are modest, Mr. Perry. Hello, Leonine. Goodbye, Leonine. Okay, now we gotta kill some more bosses up here. Oh, I killed the bell-bearing hunter, but forgot to check that off. I also forgot to check off the Deathbird. And the Grave Warden Duelist. No wonder my count looks low. What the hell? I forgot to count these. Yeah, Calrid, it's definitely, like, I understand it, but it's also a major frustration point and why I stopped playing a lot of online FPS games. That is, unfortunately a major factor for me. It sucks garnering years and years of mechanical skill just to be outdone by a bit of software, for sure. But, you know, I understand why, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, an absolute hater on it. I get it. It's just... at the same time, it sucks. And I think that's okay to say. I think that is completely okay to say. A lot of people get really butthurt about it, but I think that's an acceptable thing to be aware of and be concerned about. But a lot of people are just going to say that it's one side or the other, and that's it, you know? Why are you running, man? What is this guy on about? There you go. Insomnia sucks. It does indeed. I'm sorry you're going through it, Fuxick. Alright, time for Crucible Knight. Do I have a shield that can parry? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. I got a heater shield. Let's try to parry. Let's just go in with some parries. take that off. We'll just use the Morning Star. Why not? Why not? I'm going to say player audience preference, make it easier, get casuals, make it harder, get hardcore players. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. $39 damage to him there. What the hell? Come on, man. Do something here. Oh, the double tail. Insane. Man pulls out the new tail tech. Ouch. That wasn't very cash money of you, bud. No tail that time. Yeah, getting a parry has a great sound to it. I agree. If I had a little bit more time, could have hit that parry, but it's fine. Oof. Okay. Neat. Okay, we gotta go get the ulcerated tree spirit now. Also weighted tree spirit. Yeah, it's a good point as well, Dano. Accessibility is important too. I will say as well that if you truly do want to play at a high level as well, then, you know, there are scenes for that as well, right? It also brings up the idea, like, I think Apex Legends has it so in their pro scene, you can use controller or keyboard and mouse. They really should make it so it's one or the other so everyone is on that same field. Or just make two separate leagues, one for each side. I think Warzone is also the same way for, you know, their competitive side of things. There really should be a degree of separation there. Bosses have a lot of runes. Placidusax, Melania Mohg, Radabeast, Horaloo. Anything in consecrated snowfields. Anything in Farum Azula. Oh wow, that thing just came all the way down. You hear it? Yeah, the largest underlying reason overall for that stuff largely is just money. What's your least favorite boss/boss type? This is an easy answer, but it feels like a cop-out at the same time. Miranda Flower, because it's just so brain dead. It's literally just the standard Miranda Flower you find out in the wild. I don't know why there would be a boss variant of it. It just seems weird to me. Okay, it's time for Margit. We're almost done with Limgrave. My favorite Souls game, Bloodborne. Oh, you know what's really strange is the colors on one of my monitors just changed a little bit. It's almost like the blue filter on it just turned off. Weird. Very strange. Bad time to swing. Okay. Yo, Samurai, Happy New Year. Thank you for 15 months, dude. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Random? How you doing? How? Why are you always dying? Jumorn, have you ever done a all bosses deathless run before and streamed it on the internet in front of a lot of people? That's why, man. This shit's hard. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
To see whether and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in there is, but I can take gathering.
If it was easy, it would have been done by everyone, right? Have a good night, Killjoy. Okay. Folks, this is a great spot to leave off. I will be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, to pick up where we left off. We should be able to finish up Liurnia and Caelid tomorrow. Should be able to burn right through them. I like it. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or both. I appreciate your company. The support tonight was absolutely insane. Thank you all for coming out. It means a lot. If you haven't already followed and subscribed, make sure you do. And I will see you tomorrow. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a great night, everyone. Happy New Year. I'll see you soon.